starting there. Okay. Twitch. Pop on Twitch chat so I can read you all. Yeah, look, they find me and then they don't, like, attack. It's interesting. Or when I get near, they, is when they hold their heads. I mean, they're all doing that on their own, but especially when you get near them, they seem to do it. Kill us to level up, they say. But it is a trap. What was that? Oh, it's one of those Mogwin nobles. Ugh! Chad, is it bad that it's got me thinking about my dual whip build again? Doing all this stuff? I bet there's like a cool item down here that I'm missing. I can almost feel it in my bones, the FOMO. Is that save still there? I actually, yeah, I do still have it on my PS5. Admittedly, though, with being as further along as I am on this one, I kind of want to use this character for it. Might be easier just to plug in the PS5, though, and have that be my alt one. I actually did loot farming on that one, too. Sounds like a button, doesn't it? Oh dear. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Ah, there's the egg. The egg that I've seen and heard so much about. But before I do that, I want to go and see what that chest was all about down there. I thought it may have been a trap that was going to, like, ignite something. Death ahead. Oh, jeez, I just realized, like, this spot's going to actually probably really suck. Oh, oh. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. Do you pretend this is Dalton running through the post world? Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Malenia doesn't go up. Not with this character, because this character is not faith-based. I absolutely do tend to play paladins, though. And, yes, when I do that, that does go through my mind. And I do frequently make Dalton for those reasons and that. Yeah, that went a little bit better for that bit. What in the frost is that? Ow! 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 Shit! You like that chug action? What we got? Blood Rose. That almost got me. Okay. 355, not even to gravity or a boss. Oh, I'm not tracking them all individually. The 355 deaths includes about close to 200, or 175-ish gravity deaths. A somber ancient dragon smithing stone. Excellent. And what are you? Golden rune. Is there something down here? Secrets. Any secrets? You ever just fall down one of those holes in Helldivers and die because you didn't see it while running across the map? Yeah, like the first time that I encountered one, I definitely fell in at least one of them. Probably only happened like 3 times in total, though. Well, I'm not seeing anything else. Is this Moog? I thought Moog was like an omen. But this is just like some bearded dude. Never mind. There's something unnatural going on under that toga. Also, dude's got legs for days. Look at that. Stacy Keebler, eat your heart out. Look at that. Got some stems on that guy. Alright. Well, with that said, chat, it sounds like we have a date with another very difficult boss. Okay. Let's go ahead and see, shall we? Calling out Tay number 12 gets him. What? I said Stacy Keebler and your heart fluttered. Praise the bravery. On the brink. And my Twitch froze. Did you get the item behind the stone pillar there along the backside? I mean, there was a golden rune. That's all there was. Was there something else? Var's bouquet. A steel mace resembling a charming bouquet of roses. Each petal has a sharpened edge, leaving the roses perpetually colored with blood. This weapon reflects White Mask Vare's manner of speech rather well, enticing its splendor, but full of deadly consequences. The skill is Blood Tax. Blood Oath skill granted by the Lord of Blood. Twist to build power. Then unleash a flurry of thrusts that rob the target both of their blood and their HP. Cool. Okay. I'm hyped to the scumbag, my scumbag MGF. MGF is back. He does seem to be back, does he not? Let's see if we do this. Here we go. Never seen this before. What you doing in that egg there? Oh. Uh-oh. All right there. That's actually kind of a lot of blood. Oh boy. Oh wow, what an outfit.
Dearest Mikola.
So that's Mikola?
You must abide alone a while. Welcome, honored guest, to the birthplace of our dynasty.
Whoa. Delagar, thank you for the tier 2, buddy. Alright. Oh, he's got that spear. Ooh. Oh, ow. Ah. Fire and blood. Okay. Oh. 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 What's that blood ring around me? That doesn't seem good. Ooh, I thought I was gonna dodge that. Oh no! Wow, what an asshole! Okay, I was saying it was seeming a little. Oh. Ugh. Kind of a dumb time to do that, but... Oh! Oh, I should have known that was going to explode. Yep. Gotcha. Okay. Alright. We could also probably get rid of this too. At this point. Cool. Wow. I'm actually thinking non-power stance might be better. For mobility purposes. This is far more of a forgiving fight than Malenia so far. Or so he's ah, crap. Oh, it's a waste. Trying to do that and that, followed by that. Okay. Yeah, no walk of shame either, it seems. Not for this! Oh! No! No! Ah! Ah! Oh shit! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! You got me. Whoop. Damn! I thought I had. I got greedy. I got greedy. Whew. All right. All right. So my goodness, that ring, that blood ring is something to be on the lookout for, huh? Okay. Oof. Ow. Shit. Oop. Oh, God. Damn. Oh, he got me in that. He caught me. He caught me. There's the blood loss. Yep. Ooh. It's a race against time. This guy drinking vodka because his blood is burning. Burning in them veins. Okay. That was a mistake. I'm gonna do this first. You enjoying this fight so far? It's awesome. It's a real fun fight so far. Oh, starting out with that? Jeez. Oof. His other version caught me with that several times, too. Ugh. Being a little greedy in his face, but... Oh! Whoa! Damn it. Oh, damn it. Oh! The down swipe after that. Dirty. Oh! Holy blood loss, Batman. Oh, wow. I had to try and get the heal. Oh. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. Damn. I'm wondering without the item to remove that ring, if it at soul level 1 causes problems. I'm curious. But I guess at soul level 1 you're probably doing anything you can to win. Oh, come on. I wonder if you can actually even, Oh. That third hit was a little greedy. Please stand up and stop ducking. Alright. not mean to do that roll. Oh, oh no! Caught me twice. Damn. Goodness. Goodness. Our damage is very good, though, at least. Oh, the rings are percentage-based. That's good to know. Getting a little too aggressive. We had that first round, we got a little arrogant, maybe. Ah, I didn't realize that swing could hit me. I thought that it was just like the spell cast flourish. Man, oh man! I was doing so good at first at dodging that, but the past couple of runs he's been really catching me with it. Man, I just need a... Ah, shit! Well, shit! You got me with that. Woo! Oh no! Uh-oh. Gotcha! Ah!
The coming of our dynasty.
Mohg's Great Rune. And there you have it. Remembrance of the Blood Lord. I knew it! The prophecy had been fulfilled! Mohg is the worst? I thought that was fun. I thought that was a pretty good fight. Certainly not worse than Malenia for me, at least. Do it! Oh, his fight is cool, but lore-wise, I hate him. Ah, I see. Give me that ring on your finger. Don't even get the ring off the finger of this thing, huh? Okay. Behold, entrance to DLC. Try to see some details in there. And now you're set for the DLC. You can keep playing up to Malekith, which is stuff you never saw, I think. Just can't kill Malekith. I wonder if that means if there's any more bosses for me to fight. I'm sure there's plenty of them that I've missed in the run, but all right. The revenge tour is now over. I mean, I haven't beaten the game yet, but I think I'll probably wait until after the DLC for that to happen. Malekith is the best fight IMO. I've seen him in like a cutscene before, and his sword looks really cool. I'm pretty sure it's an ultra great sword as well. No horse ahead. All right. Well, there you have it, chat. The Unfinished Business Tour has, at least for now, I guess, reached its conclusion. Horalu is your favorite fight? I could fight my way to Malekith and pause there. Do you defeat the final boss? No, not yet. But not wanting to make myself ineligible to play the DLC. I think this character is going to have to pause. Well, good. Well, good. Alright, Bloodlord's dead. Let's take a look at our items we've got. Remembrance of the Bloodlord. Remembrance of Moog, Lord of Blood, hewn into the Erd Tree. Wishing to raise Mikola to full godhood, Moog wished to become his consort, taking the role of monarch. No matter how much of his bloody bedchamber he tried to share, he received no response from the young Empyrean. Okay. Alright. Where are you seeing you can't kill Malekith? That's what chat was telling me. Goodbye! Together! Foxton! How are you, buddy? Malekith is the trigger to the capital's change. Oh, it's not the Forge of the Giants? It's not just taking the flame? Perfect timing to get here? Oh, we already beat the bot. We just beat it, Giraffe Hydra. unfortunately. In fact, they looked a bit like the machines from Nier Automata. Typical Monday Viking tangent, violently mutilating tick mutants just to go about their tick mutant days. Awful timing to get here. Ah, Giraffe Hydra, I'm sorry, buddy. How was the fight? It was good. I think we got him in like 5 tries. Something like that. It was a fun fight. Very interesting. There's no way they're going to force players who killed Malekith to replay 60 plus hours of content just to get to the DLC. So here's a question that I have. Here's a question that I got. How/why does the capital have anything to do with this? Does something happen to this if the capital changes? Because like if this is the entry point, like it's just a portal. Like where's the real concerns that the changing of the capital will matter? Let's see. These are the Deathroot side quests. You can level up and get more stuff if you want. I don't want to level up anymore though. I think I'm a good level for the DLC right now. That's the main takeaway from it. That's oopsies. You know. According to the developers, there are only 2 main shard bearer bosses that must be defeated to access the DLC: Starscourge Radahn and Mohg, Lord of Blood. While you're encouraged to take on other bosses and starting a fresh character, you'll be highly encouraged to take on much more bosses. Only these 2 are absolutely required. This is for a fresh character. We have no idea. It's just the major change in the world, so people are playing it safe. Okay. DLC has a separate leveling system? What? I didn't hear this. Like for reals? So we're basically deciding whether or not to go push on for a bit, or if we put it down for now. Well, to get to the DLC, you can get there in like 2 or 4 hours. So getting back to this spot doesn't seem like it would necessarily be all that difficult. I mean, unless Mohg is just that much harder in New Game Plus. Not only that, but your DLC run would be in New Game Plus as well. Let's go and see what we've got for boss gear we can buy. Okay, so Mohg is dead. He doesn't do more damage, Zenza?
Well, I took you for no matter. It's lay out your arms.
That's not what I wanted to do. We beat Malenia? We did beat Malenia. We did. And it was glorious. Okay.
You have returned. What is it?
Okay. What has he got? Mogwin's Sacred Spear. Or Mogwin's. Trident of Mohg, Lord of Blood, a sacred spear that will come to symbolize his dynasty. As well as serving as a weapon, it is an instrument of communion with an outer god who bestows power upon accursed blood. The Mother of Truth desires a wound. Blood boon ritual. Raise the sacred spear and pierce the body of the formless mother. Stab up to 3 times, creating explosions of blood with each thrust. This skill will coat the armament with blood flame for a while. And also blood boon. Thrust arm into the body of the formless mother, then scatter the blood flame to set the area ablaze. This incantation can be cast while in motion. The Mother of Truth craves wounds. When Moog stood before her, deep underground, his accursed blood erupted with fire, and he was besotted with the defilement that he was born into. Alright. Does he have armor? Lord of Blood's robe. Is the robe all? They're like, the robe's the only thing different about him. Take it or leave it. Attire of Moog, Lord of Blood, embroidered with an extravagant gold emblem on black cloth. The dress of a luminary, the reigning lord and hierarch of the coming dynasty of Mogwyn, or perhaps of a raving lunatic.
Now go full.
Yeah, sounds kind of fancy, huh? So this is the Sanguine Noble outfit. And then Moog's is just gonna be super version of that. He kind of looks like a Space Marine chaplain in some ways, though, with the big shoulder. Neato. That is actually a gorgeous outfit. Wow. Goodness. Reminds me of Dracula. I could totally see that. That's the Sanguine Noble hood, which does, of course, match that one. The glowing eyes actually look pretty good for a lot of these, too. Bloody bandages, tatters. You're checking out lay fashion. Yeah, this is my party robes. Yeah, some look pretty good, some look pretty terrible with it. As is many drips. Though these hoods, Vare's thing isn't so bad either. Yeah, people are saying that you can't beat the game and then play the DLC. I just don't understand that would eliminate a lot of players. Let's see. Whopper Styler, thanks for the 68 months, buddy. Appreciate you. That ain't bad looking either, to be honest. Let me see. The gold, while it doesn't go up the whole arm, does match the set a bit. The black gold hands actually also look pretty good with that too, and would provide mild regeneration. 'Regeneration. 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 ' All of these, yeah, the Fire Monk gauntlets are great too. Those look obviously fine as well. The red gems on them. Golden bracers underneath also look pretty good. Ah, if you wear the blood-soaked bandages, you actually can see the golden cuffs on this as well. Let's see. I think I kind of actually think that these ones actually look really good. Fire Monk gauntlets. We're under medium load at the moment too. Yeah, in Dark Souls, whatever you basically took a portal somewhere for DLC. You never. I don't think there's a single FromSoft game that you were prevented from getting to the DLC by beating the game. But do I want to test that theory necessarily? Yes, but no. I would love to keep going. But again, I just don't think we're gonna have time for New Game Plus leading into it. Let's see. But it sounds like so long as I don't just kill Malekith, I can move on a bit. So I could go to the Forge of the Giants and grab the flame? Or do I have the flame? Make a backup save? I probably will. Are there more zones than the capital, though, that get affected by Malekith? I do want to keep going. I don't want New Game Plus, though, to be my first run of the DLC. I'm trying to remember, I'm supposed to actually, like, drop down and seize the flame or not. None of these spots look like I can actually get down to it. Or do I already have it? Is the flame already in me? Last step of the game, you'd be fine. You can beat the game without having to start New Game Plus. You get an option to opt out. Well, no, what I mean is that, like, if it's true that the DLC and getting to it functions that way, that could cause some problems for us. It could. You don't have to start New Game Plus to beat all the bosses. No, that's not what I'm saying. People are talking about, like, the, you know, if it turns out you get cut off from starting the DLC based upon how far you are in the game, that it's easy to get back to this spot in New Game Plus. And I'm just saying, I don't think I want my first run of the DLC bosses to be New Game Plus. You know, the real flame was inside you all along. Indeed. Indeed. It certainly could be. Saw somewhere that you can do the DLC without beating the game. No. I know you can do it without beating the game. The question is if you go too far into the game. Like, basically, the big question is Malekith. Malekith apparently changes the map. Or the capital, at least. And people are speculating whether or not that means we won't be able to press on if we do that. It is said you need 2 bosses killed and clicking an item in a boss room. Doesn't sound like world state effects. That is where my gut instinct goes as well. I almost feel like we should just push on, and if there is a problem with it, maybe we could play on our PS5 file or something like that for the first bit. Malekith doesn't change it. Lighting the tree on fire does, I thought. Isn't that part of, like, the cutscene, though? I mean, I haven't seen that yet, so I guess that's a spoiler. The DLC is already a hard sell for a lot of players that didn't want to replay. Malekith doesn't change Mohg's palace. Many have come to speculate it will be there. That it lets us in. Oh, so we actually don't know. It's just there's. I guess the question is why Radahn as a kill requirement? Does Radahn unlock this area? Like, can you not get here without killing Radahn first? Oh, Radahn unlocks the Eternal City. I see. I see. So getting back here in New Game Plus, unless we can use our items to get to this zone, don't we have to kill Radahn first again in New Game Plus? And then we have to clear Nokron? We'll be doing dual whips in the DLC, baby! Okay. I beat the expedition on No Man's Sky in 4 days. I wasn't a fan of some of the changes, but the hauler is pretty cool. What were some of the changes that you didn't like? If you don't mind me asking. Alright, anywho. Chat, do I need to physically go down here to, like, scoop the flame, or did they give it to me after I killed the fire giant? Sit at grace. Does it look like a lethal fall into there? I'm seeing bloodstains everywhere, so I'm like, clearly I'm not the first person who thought about throwing themselves into the forge. Bye! It's not letting me, rest. There we go. Listen to the sounds of flame. Oh, there's some stiff tabard things there. Damn, that Mohg drip is awesome. Oh, we look awesome! Damn. Couple screenshots. Couple. Going in? Whoa. I mean, it looks like the Erd Tree just burned, though. So isn't that what we were not trying to do? I thought we were just going to absorb the fire. Oh, what the hell is this? We were here before with praise the madness, and then let there be monarch! Regrets. This is the area not to finish? I mean, should I not even go here at all? Or is like the first thing that I'm gonna do something that I shouldn't do? Damn, I'm loving the Judge Dredd pauldrons on this. I kind of, like, this is making me want to, like, streamline my dual whip build and do, like, blood whips with the Moog fashion. Vox, I know, it kind of looks like it could be dangerous here. One challenge was you had to climb a mountain that is at least 1,600 units. I mean, that's not so bad though, right? I mean, there's tons of mountain planets, is there? You had to find 3 robotic animals. Oh. Not only spawn on certain planets, also because this one lacks NPCs, you seriously hinder yourself on certain upgrades and equipment you can't get. Sure. Judge Dredd with whips. I am the law! This Erd Tree is under arrest! Given how big the unit is they are measuring with, could be a mighty mountain indeed. I legit think you could do everything left and still do the DLC because the only requirements were to beat Radahn and Moog. I feel like FromSoft would have said not to go further if that was the case. It is, I kind of feel like they would, but they also might not have as well. It is one of those, like, maybe better safe than sorry situations. Also kind of want to just do it. Damn, I still can't get over how good this drip looks. So good. So fine. Worst comes to worst, you just get a modded save that puts you at the DLC. Man, I don't know if I want to do that, though. I was going to keep my modded files separate. You just have multiple saves. Not of the same character, oh Beast to Beast. I wish you could. Will game not allow you to save if we're fighting? I mean, it will, but like... Yeah. Every other game they released, they didn't force you into a new game. Plus, a DLC never locked you out of the DLC due to ending the game. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna go on for a little bit. I've got a PS5 file that's at Malenia right now that is of a similar soul level, probably has more gear farmed because we literally focused on farming loot instead of killing bosses. I feel like our generation needs to take the term drip away from the Gen Z folks. We should start calling it moist drip. Oh yes. Most certainly we should. Let me try this on, chat. On God, that is the most moist drip for real. How'd I do? How'd I do, chat? Lol, that was mid. Mid. No cap on God, for real, for real. Giving me some serious Lord of the Storm vibes from here. The streamer be bussin'. All facts, no printer. That's the 411. For real, for real. Why is it always skinny sorts? That is a close-by tornado. Maybe we should be a little concerned about this. Circling around, oh, circling around, circling around, oh, circling around. Oh, damn. Look who's here. Go. And yeah! Severe weather tornado alerts. My goodness, stay safe, you guys. What's up, buddy? 1337 damage! You want to do an unarmed build? Are you talking about with like Cestus? Or like literally just fists? Like dried liver. Likely overcast. Likely rain or overcast. Fist only would be cool if it did damage. Yeah. That would be a rough one. Rune level 1 run when? Someday. Oh. We're gonna find out the round table hold is actually inside the Erd tree. The fist weapons are really good. Yeah, but we're talking about literally just fists, not the fist weapons. The star fist seems like it would be good. Prepper kickboxing character. Yeah!
You burned the Erd tree, didn't you? Then the round table is soon to follow. Ah, no need to fret about that. The round table hold served to put a tarnish upon the throne of Elden Lord. And if the Erd tree needed to burn for that to happen, then the round table must go as well.
About the Lord of Blood's cocoon.
Ah, I see. So Mikola was with the Lord of Blood after all. That is some fine intelligence indeed. With it, the final clue has been brought into the light. One of the last few pieces of the round table. I need to put everything together. As promised, allow me to impart to you the last of the secret rites, known only to me.
Law of causality. Oh, that's the gesture pose one, right? We can't cast that. We're not going to be able to.
I'll stay at the round table for a time. I must learn all that can be taken from this place and sear it into my memory. How could I call myself the all-knowing if I did any less? The pursuit of knowledge is without end. For knowledge is never a thing complete. Thus, I maintain the mantle of all-knowing. Perhaps the same could be said of guidance. Who's to say whether we'll remain who we are once the fight is finished? What do you think? As one who aspires to become Elden Lord.
Okay. Foul Dung Eater still over there. Purchase. We're not leveling before the DLC, so we're clear to spend our souls on things like this. Okay. Okay. I love that they had Jean-Claude come in for Mortal Kombat 1. Has his own Johnny skin. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. Any other dialogue here?
I knew you'd be back. Lay out your arms.
Nothing new to say. Yeah, there's like so many less, seems familiar. So, in every game like this, we're a demigod who has mastered the power of Groundhog Day into a weaponized version that remembers our accomplishments and nobody else's. Just having a look around because like this is as far into the game as I've been, so I'm looking for changes and anything. Does not appear so. They make it seem like it's a nice night. Like, look at that. We got like real food. Like the round table hold is actually stocked with like meats and stuff like that. Like who goes out of their way to do all that? Okay. Natural Board of the Void. I'm realizing I actually don't know where on the map this thing is that I just went to. Hey Ted, did you defeat Malenia that day? I went to sleep and wasn't able to catch up after that. 16 and a half hours, but yes we did. Forge of the Giants. In the ocean? Oh, jeez, it's right over here. Crumbling Beast Cave. Okay. Right. Sixteen and a half hours. I need the clip. We had it posted a little bit ago. Let's see. Just the one. This one. This one. I think it was this one. Yeah, okay. Share. Copy. Let's see. Slash pin. Malenia after 5 hours and 145 deaths. Got that, and... Alright, so that clip is up at the top of the chat now, if anyone wants to see it. Sanctuary stone. Flyer ahead. Stake of America. Uh-oh. Be wary of dragon. Noted. No horse. I'm getting like every FromSoft game has got a bombing run from a dragon coming in, or a strafing run. Wrong. Ah, perfect. Power stance and greatswords is the best. I think it was on our second or third try after picking up the power stance that we got it done. Of course, the moment that I beat Malenia, like every Reddit and Twitter post that is being thrown across my feed is like, here's why Ultra Greatswords are dog shit, and why you're a bad player if you use them, because they're too easy. And I'm like, come on, man. Come on. Can I just even have, like, one moment before the world decides that my accomplishments are shit? God dang. Oh, hello there. Oh, you that? Oh boy. I don't really want to fight a dragon at such close quarters, to be honest. Ugh. You have a lot of hit points, bro. You're a real dragon. Oh, dead. I'm basically like, come on, man. I didn't use like Blasphemous Blade or like weapon art spam or anything like that. Heck, even with the power stancing, I was doing some resisting of doing the jump attacks and all that. Let's see. Everyone is a gatekeeper. I love Souls games, but I can't stand these stereotypical Souls players. They can be quite aggressive at times. Some of them can be, for sure. I did a Rune level 1 run and had people tell me that it didn't count because curved swords are too good. What? I don't know. I kind of feel like unless your weapon does some really ridiculous spammy art, and if you're spamming that art, like if you're someone like me who's doing melee only and the intention is that and you're not abusing weapon arts, any weapon for melee is probably fine. You know, I'm not doing a lot of what happens in a lot of these. Man, who cares about gatekeepers? Just play what's fun for you. Listen, spoken like somebody who doesn't have a captive audience judging your everything at times. But also, like I said before, I got my own challenges and my own fun. Damn. Unfortunately, this actually might have to be a power stance greatsword attempt for this bit. Because, I can barely see what I'm swinging at here. And... oh! Oh! Ow! You know, I feel like all of this would have been a good time to flask. Maybe not right that moment when I chose to, but... oh. Oh, really? Oh, no! What? Hey! Wind push? Wind pushing? Okay. Now I'm pissed. wonder if he respawns too, and like this is actually like not even necessary. I wouldn't be too surprised, to be honest. All right, let's go. Ouch! Oh, God! Where are you? I can't see you! Oh. That was really arrogant of me. I don't know why I did that. I only got him at least once. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Oh! I cannot see you! Just keep my back to the wall here. Or, trying to at least. Wow, he still has a long way to go. Oh! Don't get too close. Don't get too close. Oh my god, I can't even like see him to dodge his stuff. It's a lot of just like audio cues I'm trying to do to keep it going. Oh. Oh shit. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, what was this item? Yeah, this is so a homage to White Fatalis from Monster Hunter. Does Miyazaki like Monster Hunter games? Does he draw inspiration from those games too? I wish from would make fights like this where you're really fighting the camera, not as much the boss. You know, it's one of those things though where I wonder just how much you actually can do. You know? Gatorade and Snickers break time. Dragon wound grease. Wonder he killed you. He saw that thing. He knew you had bad intentions. liar. Dead end ahead. Tier 8 smithing stone. Well done. In short, praise the tarnished. There's a hidden boss here somewhere, like in close proximity to me, or just somewhere in this, across this whole zone. Oop, let me do that. Got all of these reverently protected individuals. Oh God! Tier 7 smithing stone. Obvious rooftop adventure ahead. Let's take America. Having ourselves a look-see. Golden rune there. Lightning Great Bolt. Come on! Oh. Brutal. Lost grace discovered. Somber Stone Miner's Bell Bearing 4. That's what we're here for. I don't know if that's the final bell bearing, but it's gotta be one of the last two. For that. Wow, this zone really does split up into many different directions for what it is at the stage that we're at. Backtrack a little bit. Okay, so we were going out this way, and then... Oh yeah, out here I saw access to the roof, which of course, as a Souls player, makes me very curious. Wow. Whoa. Oh, wait a minute. Anything else over here? Whoever did these shingles did a pretty good job, all things considered. It looked like crap, but you would too if there were tornadoes like this around. Those giant beast things, that's what that Gorank guy is. It looks like to me. The same ones that were like bound up in the church that he's in. We haven't seen a 1-3-3-7 two-handed hit since the first ones that we had. Ancient dragon magics! Great grave glovewort. That'll be in handy for when we do our necromancy run. If we decide to do that. The 1-3-3-7s with your weapon art on. Oh, was it? Because I thought I was hitting for like 1400 without it. Anything else over there? What was that? What was that? Beware of incantation and then necessary item ahead. I don't think... separate drop down spots. Excuse me. There was another thing that I had missed. There was a stake of America that I saw, and I'm like, I'm not... Oh, it was right here. Interesting. Go out that way. Or there wasn't what I thought was an elevator. Which one's the actual way forward? I'm not so sure. We're gonna press some buttons, chat. How'd you die out here? There's no enemies. Gah! Gah, gah, gah! Wait, what? Oh, you get the blasphemous blade too. Oh, that's unfortunate. Nah, something happened. This actually just might be the outfit that I wear from now on. Like, the Moog outfit is awesome. I mean, it's gonna be... Ooh, that sound, though. It's gonna do me no favors for poise or anything like that, I'm sure, but... Oh, those things are nasty, dude. Those things are gross. Like, easily among the more gag reflex-inducing enemies. Oh, I really wish that bush wasn't in the way! Ugh. Warg outfit reminds me a little of Warhammer 40k. Like Warhammer 40k and Judge Dredd. Like I feel like I'm a chaplain or something. You know? Like, where's the cleverly hidden item down on this ridge? You know, that kind of looks like a boss arena, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Ha! What killed you? Curiosity. What killed you? Huh. Oh, look, there's an item in that hole up there, too. That we clearly missed. Well, something's coming through here. Pretty sure. But what could it be? What could it be? Hopefully not another dragon. Oh, I hate being so wrong! Ah! God dang it, man! Ah! Ah! Oh! Ow! Oh, I didn't mean to do the double chug, but... Ugh. Watch out, you might do that wing buffet thing that the other one did. Oh. Yeah. It sounds like it's burning me. Yup. Yup. Oh. I'm gonna assume that could happen multiple times. Ugh. Oh. Ugh. Woo! Ancient dragon? Smithing stone? What? Damn, I thought we were gonna get one for every one of those. Smithing stone to your right. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Ooh, that one's easy to accidentally fall from, it looks like. So, if we see a large open area, expect a dragon. Basically, is the vibe I just got from here. You see a clearing? Dragons. Let's see. Yeah, Dime Stacker, I'm thinking we probably won't get locked out too, but yeah, it makes me a little paranoid. Oh yeah, those gaggy sounds. Oh, gross. Okay, I guess we do go down here. We kill 7 of them, and do we have to make a wish? See, I don't know much about Dragon Ball Z, but other than the 7 Dragon Balls make a wish, but are they guarded by dragons that need to be killed? The only actual dragon I know about in Dragon Ball is Shenron. Right in your gross parts! That was some next level motion tracking right there. Tej, I'm waiting until the DLC to start my next run on Elden Ring. I am almost feeling FOMO seeing everyone play again. You want to wait for the actual release day of the DLC to start your run? Ooh, I almost went off the cliff that time. Okay. I see gold-tinged excrement, and I'm like, if there's gonna be a rune bear up here, I'm gonna be so shocked, scared, disappointed, and mad all at the same time. Okay. What are we gonna find up here, I wonder, chat? Nah, this is sus AF. Something else gonna drop down, maybe. Almost feel bad for him, huh? Oh! Down you go. Tier 8 smithing stone. Hell yeah. Hey, Dwarf, how are you, buddy? Okay. I'm still not sure if this is the way if this is a side area or the way I'm supposed to be going just yet. There was another more direct path with the Site of Grace as well that I did not go through. Okay. Down to the next level. The next layer. Quad man, we did. Took about 5 tries. This all seems bad. Okay. Wow. Two of those guys is not going to be very fun to deal with. If they all be puking. There's an elevator here. Also, you just killed your baby. Why'd you do that? Oh my god. Whoa! We're gonna die. On that note. Wait, you're back? What? Hold on a second. There's nothing in my inventory that gets rid of that thing quicker, is there? Oh, that sucks. No! No! Ah! Oh god, it's so much shit. So much shit. Ah, damn it. Oh my god. Alright! Come on! Really? I knocked him out! Damn it. Damn it! Damn it! I thought I had turned the tables on him. I thought I did. I really did. Like, was I sitting in a pool, or did going for the critical hit mean, like, being near his face just did, like, a boatload? Oh, this is the side. Oh, I gotta go all the way back down. This is the side of grace that I stepped away from. Oop, oop, oop. Okay. We'll see, how feasible it is to kind of like just get back down there while ignoring some of the other ones. It's the rejuvenating boluses. Good to know. I kinda wanna go for the big guy first, I think. Well, messed that up. Let's do that first. I'm really surprised that that did not get that. Okay, got him. There we go! Okay. Smithing stone tier 8. Gold tinged excrement. Reminds me of that Family Guy and American Dad joke. Is an elevator over here? Glovewort Picker's Bell Bearing. Good! Good! They look like angry sea cucumbers. I could see that. I see where you would get that from. Alright. Precious item ahead. Somehow I don't believe you. For some reason, I just do not believe you. Stone. I don't even know what those are used for. Fire ahead. Okay, well that does seem to be this area cleared. You'll never know when you may need golden poop. Mm-hmm. You never know. Back up the way. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, so back up to the top. You know, I actually could have just poured to the site of grace for that. Oh, goodness. I don't like when that happens. Oh, wrong item! Beastman curved sword. Okay. Let's do a... Let's do a quick port to drop off the bell bearings. Wrong room. I so wish you... Oh, wait, you're standing here now. What the heck?
Take a look around. The round table hold is burned, razed to the ground. Don't worry. I don't blame you. I'll continue spirit tuning just the same as before, which is why I need your help persuading Master Hugh to leave. His roots are so knotted in this place. He won't last much longer if he stays here. His shackles are broken. He's a free man now. It's high time he put the round table behind him.
Oh, she's the one who upgrades your ashes. Okay. Why are they equipped ashes, and special ashes? Okay. Curved swords. You got anything else to say to me now?
You've done it, I see. What use do you have for me now? I am a finger reader. I will remain here until their dialogue ends and the fingers speak again. Do as you please. Take whatever course seems most worthy to you. Now you may go. You'd force this tired old crone to work, even now. Harder taskmaster have I never met.
Royal Knight helmet. We gotta spend some of our souls is the thing that we need to do, so. Veteran's armor, Royal Knight armor, Veteran's helm. Okay. Verdon spear.
Go
Foul dung eater still just sitting there. Chat, do I lose the bell bearings on next run? Like, if I don't buy everything that I want to and then I go to New Game Plus, do I have to find them all over again? Interesting. I only found Somber Smithing Stone 8. I didn't find... Regular. Interesting. You will have to find them all over again, yes, so it's a good idea to do your farming before then. You have anything else? Alright, never mind. Down to the tempest-facing balcony. Great, another dragon. Try bow. By the way, likely poison. Anything over here real quickly? Okay. No item ahead. Well, isn't that just sad? That could have very easily been a fall to my death, but we luckily saw that first. What in the undead beast, man? That's cool. I dig it. They recover fast. Okay. Somber Smithing Stone, Tier 7. That area up there looks accessible. See a great jar over there, too. Dragon ahead, therefore try Scarlet Rot. Dragon ahead. Oh boy! That looks like it's gonna break. Possibly. Oh dear. Ah! Ah! Oh, I got fire too. Stone. Oh, seeing them all break to pieces is great. Hey, and a Sight of Grace over there. yet the instructions said dragon ahead. I feel like I may have missed something there, but... How long did Tangent lay in the floor after defeating Malenia? I fell asleep and changed the stream title to I'm Only Sleeping. No, I didn't actually do that. They're kind of cool looking. You don't get back up, though. Maroon. My goodness. Yeah, the place is pretty big. Banished Knight Greaves. Wasn't Banished Knight a set in Dark Souls 3? Maybe I'm thinking of Exile. There's Exile in this one too, but Fallen Knight. Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. It's the one that everyone used. It was like the plate mail with the trench coat. Some sort of twisty tornado thingy. Did a lot of damage though. Like, the little hits they're getting on me here and there are, pretty ridiculous, actually. All sorts of fire and stuff. I think I would need a controller sponsorship deal to afford to play any of the Dark Souls types games. I get ragey on them. You just must let the rage flow through you. The only thing you gotta keep in mind, Voxton, is that controllers aren't made like they used to. You sneeze on them and they can break. Back in the day, you could whip a controller, like, you could football spike it into the ground and it'd be just fine. Maybe a bit of a rattle at worst. Banished Knight's Greatsword. Hello. A finely crafted greatsword, intricately engraved with an ancient motif, given to knights who, whether by misfortune or misdeed, were forced to abandon their homes. Most of these knights were sent to the fringes, where they were forced to start anew with only despair for company. They're like, ah, thank you for your service. Here's a wonderful sword. Oh. Okay. That weapon looks crackly down there. Crackly with radiant energy. Oh! Oh dear! This is not a drill! Oh god! Oh dear God Almighty! This is not a drill! Oh god! Oh god, Skin Duo! Ugh. Oh, it's one health bar? Interesting. Which awful thing do I want to fight first? Oh god! No. Oh, God! Yeah, squaring up with that probably isn't the best of ideas. Ah! Oh, shit. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. You want to stop? Okay, good. Oh. No, no, no. Oh, dear God Almighty. Dear God, Skin Duo. Why is his hit point so much lower? Oh shit. Great! Oh no! Oh no! I thought this was Godskin duo, not trio! Oh! Ugh. Ugh. Ah! Godskin be gone! Woo! There we go! That's how we do it! Wow. I was not expecting that one to come back up. Ash of War, Black Flame Tornado. Brutal. But, as Hunter says, there's no fear in this dojo! $209,000 for that one. Looking with the cool dragon head. Listen, I look at the cool dragon heads when I know they're not gonna kill me. I'm gonna go spend my souls in the meantime. We got things we need to do. Also, I gotta talk to you now, right?
I'll smith as long as you like. Now, lay out your arms.
He's sounding a little sickly. Why are you still making weapons?
Weren't you listening? As I've always said, you came to challenge the demigods and their god, to slay them. And as long as you do, I will always smith your weapons. It is what I wish. To smith a weapon for you to slay a god.
About the god-slaying weapon.
Here's my masterpiece to slay a god. That's all I've lived for. And my promise to Queen America. But do me a favor and do look after the girl.
Anything else?
I can't hold on much longer. I'm going the way of the round table. It was a great honor to smith your weapons during my time here.
You gonna die on us and we can't get more upgrades?
Allow me to call you this just once before it ends. My lord. For that is what you are.
Wow. That makes me sad, chat. Makes me a little sad. There they are. Have I made it to Moog yet? Moog is dead. Moog is dead. Let me, over to here. I think it's Placidusax time. Is that... Didn't I kill that guy already? Or was that like scram sacks? Oh, it's Fortisax. Okay. Back we go to the Dragon Temple's altar. There are doors in here. Okay, so we came in here through that door. We were attacked by the Godskin duo. That lighting is awesome. I do see a boss door over there. Let's see if there's another alternative way out of here. Or if that's it. What do I feel about the area? It's beautiful, you boy wolf, and it's very, very nice level to be running around in. Another site of grace. I guess we'll go back and go down the other way first. Really? It's your least favorite area by far? Why is that? Oh wow, look at the dragon head. Least favorite area by far. What don't you like about it? I mean, I wouldn't say it's my favorite area, but like I think it's beautiful. Oh! Strange demi-humans. Overall, I just feel like I'm playing Dark Souls again. Oh. I mean, like, I love that though. So I guess we got different tastes when it comes to that. And that's okay. I could totally see that. But at the same time, it's, you know, it's an art style that this company is famously known for. I think they pull it off pretty well. The palette and the fact that you can't use your horse and don't get potions back from packs just kind of lost the stuff that made Elden Ring different from Dark Souls. I mean, I guess I kind of view it as just like any other dungeon that you kind of get into. Usually can't use the horse in it. I hear you, though. I hear you. I thought you were talking about just the aesthetic, like you didn't like the theme of it. But if you're talking like everything top to bottom mechanically you don't like, then I can see that. I mean, isn't it like the final dungeon? It shouldn't be easy to go through. That's not what they were saying though. They weren't saying that it was a difficulty thing. They're talking about They feel like they've regressed into a older FromSoft game. And they want to play Elden Ring. And they feel like they're playing like Dark Souls 1 or 2 right now. With how the level design of it is. That's my take on it, at least. Five Heroes runes? What the heck? Oh man, I've wanted one of those weapons. Will you drop it for me, please? I would like one. Damn it. Okay, I guess I view it as no mounts and no potion recovery from the packs is what adds to the difficulty of the area. My bad if I misunderstood. I can easily see where you would get that take from as well, because that was what we were discussing. That was part of the examples that your boy Wolfen did give as part of it, but I think he was partially going for the fact that those mechanics weren't present in the older Souls games, and so it just really feels like this dungeon in particular is of the old formula. Oh god! Oh, you scared me, dude! Chat, I started watching a show yesterday that I never thought that I would watch. Chat has recommended it for years. And I thought many of you were unwashed nerds with terrible taste in shows. And I'm here to apologize to you all because the show was actually really funny and it's been really good and different so far. There's a show that like I legitimately just kind of refused to watch because I thought it was just such campy lowbrowness and I thought it was not going to be good. But I have to say that I think I was completely wrong about Trailer Park Boys. That show is like really different and really funny so far. I think I just saw like the guy on the cover with the huge thick glasses and I thought it was just going to be a lot of like bad acting, low-hanging fruit and all of that. But it's basically like Reno 911 but for a, you know, parolees living in the park. But it was not the show at all that I thought it was. At all. I'm only a couple of episodes into the show so far, but I can already tell that rum and cokes are a thing, aren't they? And is that like, am I getting the humor? Like if I'm finding the rum and coke showing up everywhere is hilarious, am I on the right track? Letterkenny is better. We tried watching Letterkenny and we did not like it. At least the first couple of episodes we saw. But maybe that one will grow on us too. Julian always has a drink in his hand in every situation. Like, I was noticing that to, like, literally everything. He's in the middle of town. He's got a drink. Like, there was one scene where he was, like, handed something, and he had a free hand, but he, like, took it with his drink hand, like, between fingers. And I don't know why, I lost it. I don't know why it was funny. My ex had a D&D character that was a mix of Stuart Little and Stuart from Letterkenny. Are those both Letterkenny characters or Stuart Little the mouse? That's just Julian has one in his hand every scene. So, like, the only scene where he doesn't then is when he's getting out of jail at the beginning. Let's see. I always have a hard time going out of my way for super stupid humor shows. I don't know why. I wouldn't classify it as stupid humor so far, though. Like, in the sense that, like, It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia is crude humor but brilliantly written. Like, Tim and Eric Awesome Show is a stupid humor show. I love that. But it's like, if you want I Think You Should Leave with Tim Robinson, but way less funny, but still in the same vein, that's Tim and Eric's Awesome Show. So far, Trailer Park Boys has had me guessing about all of their stories, and the humor is just very layered so far, and the characters are fairly complex. I don't know if it's gonna last for 11, 12, or 13 seasons like I saw they have, but I haven't hated it so far. Think about the Detroiters. I don't think I've seen that one yet. There's another show we started watching that I'm really not sure about called Tires. That one's also similar to it, and it's newer. Craze, chat was suggesting Letterkenny because I said I finally saw Trailer Park Boys and thought it was actually really good. Seasons 1 to 7 are the best. 8 and beyond are the Netflix seasons and are noticeably worse. Interesting. Without spoilers, can you give me like a reason or a theme as to why it's worse? Different writers or something, or... where am I? I have to turn around. I gotta go back up. I'm not seeing anything else down here. I will say this, though. Trailer Park Boys had me guessing incorrectly at everything. Like, when I saw Cyrus in episode 1, and the moment he says something like, safety is always off, and, like, kept storing it in the front of his belt, I thought he was gonna blow his gonadal region off. I was also expecting the gun to be fake, because it kind of looked like an airsoft gun that I owned. So when Julian called his bluff, I was very, very shocked. Original writers aren't there after season 7. The boys wrote it themselves, and it's a lot more ham-fisted. Oh, so they weren't necessarily right, basically, with how they were writing things. Detroiters. Sam Richardson and Tim Robinson own an ad agency in Detroit, Michigan. When did this come out? Because that sounds like that would actually be really, really, really funny. Damn, this place is crazy. Oh, wait a minute. I feel like I'm going to be just in range to be able to get hit by that in a moment here. Dragon Crest Shield Talisman +2. Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman. I'm going to guess I can't equip the other one. Okay, so I didn't find the original one, but nor did I find the +1 version, but there is a +2 version, but it's not as good as the Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman, which I got before Malenia. What in the name of progression is this? Speaking of Netflix, everyone should watch Godzilla -1. We were going to watch that last night, but then we got sidetracked by Trailer Park Boys, and it was actually pretty good. So why do they call it -1? I don't want spoilers, but do they explain why they call it -1? I hear someone sneaking up on me. As silly as it is, chat, defeating Moog and getting this drip is really making me want to do blood whips. / again. And I wonder with what I've learned, including some of the items we did not have on our other run, I wonder if I can take Malenia with dual whips again. I think about it. Oh, holy wombo combos. The real unfinished business tour. Yeah, I had to think about that one. Called -1 because this is right after World War II, when the Japanese military was reduced to 0. A giant monster attacking with no military to fight back would reduce it to -1. Is -1 a wartime terminology for not having an active military due to losses? Glutton for punishment over here, I don't mean me. Now, granted, if I was doing dual whips, I would be sticking to jump attacks. For that, probably. But, I wonder. Get out of here, puppy dogs. Did I see everything down here? I got a nice controller for the first time in my life, and wow, it's crazy the difference it makes. Like, you went from, like, an aftermarket one to first party, or are we talking about, like, you got yourself in, what, like, an Astro custom PC heavy-duty controller? Get the cool skull flail for potential necromancer build. I found one! I think I put it away by now. But it was like some dude's family, and their heads were hanging from it. And I'm like, that doesn't look very good, buddy. Dude, this dungeon just, like, splits into so many areas for such a small looking piece of the map. There seems to be so much here. -1 thing isn't a thing in war such army tropes. Just talking about how it goes to a negative state. So basically like a video game with the wrong kind of gear. Oh, okay. From Walmart controller to a Razer. Noticing the difference, huh? I feel like I'm going the wrong way and I'm missing stuff. Or that I've already been here, which is also true. Okay, so... in that case... those are cool to see them still stuck in the... Oh, a key! There's another dungeon in here or something? Dude, the throwing around the pillars is slick. Nice tosses. Lost grace discovered. I still think there's like 2 or 3 great runes I haven't found yet. Like the actual towers for them. Well, this is a stone sword key area, so it's gotta be like bonus, right? I'm seeing necromancers. Oh God. Off you go! Oh, damn it. No, he didn't. Lord's Rune. Hup! Oh. There we go. Ooh, is that another seed right there? Potentially. Stupid dog! You make me look bad! Nascent butterfly. You're all dropping from that tree, clearly, in a moment. You want to make something of it? You want to make it a whole thing, huh? Ah! Chat, I never got a definitive answer. Does this scythe as an art of war do the skull summon? They're not dropping down. They will. They will, those bastards. That's a standalone spell? Oh, okay. Wasn't sure there was a weapon art for it. Dropping down there. You guys are clearly going to drop out of this. The fun sites of the clean rot and winged ones. Okay. I remember there being a pretty nice scythe in Dark Souls 3. Golden Seed. And a rune arc. Curing a twinkle bug. Alexander! What are you doing up here, Jar Bro? What are you doing up here, my old friend?
Ah, I see you finally made it here yourself. The city hanging in the air is slowly crumbling. What an incredible place we find ourselves. But that aside, I can't believe you felled that giant. It was practically a god. I doubt there's another soul out there who could have done the same. Of course, I count myself the great Alexander among many, which means I've but one thing to ask of you. Would you kindly undertake my ordeal?
What?
Come and tell me when you're ready. I've been longing to fight a warrior as accomplished as you.
Alexander wants to throw down, huh? Let me see. There we go. GME to the moon! Yeah, I wish I sold more at the time before buying back in. We're watching that closely at the moment. Basically, I want you to murk me. Yes. Yes. Yeah, GME was actually at 45 bucks in the pre-market today. Want to know is after everything you just fought, how do you have to this pot get into this area? Right? Like, I do wonder as well. I do wonder too. So, anything else up here before we, He's an accomplished warrior, obviously. Yeah. That's been his whole shtick. I feel like one of these will break. Alright, Alexander. You want to fight? And I'm assuming you don't want me to pull any punches against you. Such is the strength of your warrior spirit. I am looking forward to weighing your might against mine, my friend. Let us have a glorious duel. Should I wait to use golden runes or just use them as I get them? I tend to save them for when I need them. Like if I'm like, you know, heading into a boss area and I'm carrying 100,000 souls, but I got 10,000 more before I level up. I'll use like 10,000 then, and then make the difference up.
You are ready then, I take it? Then let us begin. I am the great War Warrior, Alexander. Lend me strength, O warriors within. Let us become one champion.
Alexander, I accept your challenge! Yeah! Oh, God! Oh, Alex. Oh, dude. Hey, that was pretty good.
As I suspected, victory was impossible. This vessel was found lacking.
Are you alright?
My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a marvelous battle. I implore you, take what I bequeath from inside me. All vessels are destined to one day break. But the great Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
No! Alexander! I thought you were stronger! Oh, Alexander's innards. Well, it's like that invincible meme. I thought you were stronger! As he pulverizes that guy. Raw meat dumplings. Are they accessory? What are they? Shard of Alexander. Greatly boost the attack power of skills. That's kind of like there's actual like meat attached to the jar. Greatly boost the attack power of skills. Scraps of stewed flesh cling to the shard, and tatters of ornaments can be seen mingled within the slime. Relics of a red-haired champion, it would seem. I wonder who. And there was something else, too, that he gave us. The key item. Or was it just like one of these? Yeah, his guts. Is it a key item? Oh! Alexander's innards. A keepsake of the warrior jar Alexander, found at the core of the dead flesh that once filled the great jar. The jars contain dregs inherited from those who came before. Thus our warriors passed from jar to jar, carrying dreams of greatness. Damn. Like, that didn't need to happen, though, Alexander. Like, we didn't need to do that. You didn't have to die here. Uh-oh. I see another dragon down there. Oh, I probably can't go back very easily, can I? Was it an elevator that? Site of Grace down there. Let's plant him a new jar. Will it be him, though? Is that actually something you can do in the game? I know we can go that way. Yeah, we're not getting back on top of that, it looks like. I could have sworn an elevator brought us up here, though. Unless it was on the... Oh, it was all the way back there. It was all the way back there. Okay, so our way is forward, it seems. Our way is forward. Together, chat. Together, we will devour the very goods as family. Together. Oh, that angle gives me vertigo. My goodness, what a place. Yeah, I don't believe that. Nah. Nah. Yeah. No? Yes? Yes. Okay. See ya! Oh, I thought he was gonna fall. Oh. Didn't see you. Oh. There we go. Fighting these guys with a dex weapon is such a pain. Do dex weapons not break poise with multiple hits, though? I could never punish with them because they don't critical hit, but whips were able to knock some people around at times. But I didn't miss something. Hard Bug, how are you, buddy? Good to see you. Oh, there's totally something on the outside of that thing, I bet. Smithing stone, 8. Wait a minute! This is the place. I don't think there's a way up from here. This was the place where we had that magic stone sword key up at the 4 belfries or something like that. There's also supposed to be a guy down there. Maybe not. Maybe it is different, actually. Yeah, this is a different spot. Never mind. Oh, dear. No, kill that one! Damn it! Uh-oh. Alright, well... Now I see we've gone and we made it a whole thing, haven't we? Ugh! Ow. There we go. Killed the real Moog? I did. Took about 4 or 5 tries. Very neat fight, though. Very fun one. Skinny sort required ahead. Oh, can't do that. No, nothing. Okay. It's an interesting fight because of the blood attacks he does. He opens portals to an outer god. Yeah, like the Blood Mother or something like that. Ow! Killer Instincts 582. Thank you, pal. Killer Instincts. Oh, God. Ooh, Site of Grace over there. Should probably go get that, huh? Have I been here already? I have. How interesting. I feel like there was at least one or two paths I did not see. There's an item down there. I guess I gotta go and redo that whole thing again if I want to get back to that stuff. There's also a dragon I didn't quite get to. Holy motion tracking. Okay. Was it the Dragon Temple lift that I was at? I basically went and did the, an elevator that brought me to where Alexander was. So I'm still seeing, like, items peppered across the area. I actually think this is the area that I was trying to get back to. Oh! Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! There we go. Oh no! Okay, then we came up here. Oh shit. Human bone shard? Yeah, it's not one of theirs. Parry that shit, playa? Parry is not something that I can do with this. I ain't a parrier though. I can't do it reliably enough, and it's never worth it for me. Okay, so we did that. I don't remember dropping down here last time. see that thing there too. Okay, and then this led me to Alexander, which this is where we were trying to get back to. Good! Oh man. A dragon after fighting through all of those necromancy guys, huh? That's a little... probably a little bit annoying. Okay. Hello. Oh, God. Oh, bad spot to be. Bad spot to be. Bad. Ugh. Whoa. Come on. Damn it. I was trying to get the head. Ah! There we go! Okay. Getting good at parry can make a lot of content a bit trivial. It does take skill, though. I would argue that if you're good enough to parry enough stuff to make things trivial, you deserve to be able to do that. I'm not going to take that away from anybody that's good at parrying. The Shitmaster 9000. Listen. Listen. Achilles' heel was called that for a reason, right? He got an ankle poke and he died. We all have a weakness, yeah? For me, it's I require blood to live. Bullets, my only weakness. Don't quite know if there's more to do here now, though. Whoop. Turns out I'm allergic to dying. Oh no, don't do that then. Okay. Whoa! Oh god. Okay. So I don't know if there's anything else over here now. We'll have a look around. The way that makes you drift to the side when jumping, though, makes my stomach flip. Okay. Says I'm still in combat. Oh no! Oh, I thought I wasn't gonna make it. Whoop. Okay. And I think this just brings me right back, right? Okay. So now where to go? Oh, the dragon respawns! Oh, wait a minute. Is that where I'm supposed to go? Oh, gosh darn it. Aw, fiddlesticks. Oh no! Damn it! Damn it! Gonna try the other side of this temple? I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to, but everything kind of like loops around and spirals and turns and all that, so... Okay, here we are. Ooh. Actually, you know what? Oh, shit! Wasn't sure if you'd follow. Oh, now that was classic FromSoft right there. Oh yeah. Gravity's #1 killer in Elden Ring. Malenia would like a word. Malenia, I have the most deaths in the run so far at 145, but I'm at over 150 gravity deaths. So, I don't know. Gravity, not by much more, but by a little bit so far, has been the hardest thing. It's starting to fly, dude. Like, imagine being maidenless and wingless. Like, ha! I'll have to go through and, like, watch all of the VODs and actually count up every single one, but, like, I'm pretty sure that's roughly where we're at. I've done a lot of foolish sandboxing. Hey, this guy! Uh-huh. Great Grave Glovewort. Thought so. Okay. We all know the true boss is the camera. Mm-hmm, that as well. Okay, well, with that also said, I think that's... the area... I'm having some trouble progressing. Finding my way. I feel like this fall might just kill me. We'll find out! No, we're good. Okay. Alright. Stop it! Wow, that didn't do much damage. I'm surprised we don't, like, see these werewolves anywhere. I mean, I know there's the death root guy. This just brings me down to here. Okay, so we gotta get down to, like, there, maybe? Huh! Okay. Oh! Down you go. Gotta look for multiple surfaces to drop down on. On that topic, it does look like we can go lower, but I don't know if that's an older part of the zone or not. Like, I don't know if we've been there yet. Enjoying the view, buddy? Oh, I thought he went over the top. I mean, he did, but... Can't really get back from there, it looks like. Okay. Ooh, I've definitely been here. Oh, no. Oh, I'm officially lost. Okay. We'll have to see what our next... Bye. How many runes does it take for you to level up now? Wait 1 second. 156,000. But I'm not planning to do any leveling until the DLC. Even if then. Yes, the Malenia stream was a 16... Well, it was actually an 18-hour stream. It was 16 and a half hours to beat Malenia, though. Why is it always the high road? Definitely been to these places. Vanished Knight Gauntlets. That was dangerous. So back to the Godskin Duo boss room. Was this where the path branched, or was it not? There were two ways out of here, I think. Lurker, I appreciate that, bud. Yeah, we eventually got there. Took us a little bit, but we got it. Yeah, that's where I need to get to. That connects to there. And back over there. Of course, I don't have a site of grace that goes there. Dragon Temple lift might be how we get around, though. Although, what's this? Any bosses in Faerun yet? The Godskin duo / trio. Guess you had a nice long rest after that. You take the next day off? Nope, I actually, I had to do an hour-long sponsorship stream right after we were done with the Malenia part. So I did that, and by then it was like 4 a.m. I didn't really get much sleep, so I woke up for stream at 10. And we did a short stream, and then I took Sunday off because Saturday night I had Dungeons and Dragons with the boys. And then I just decided that I wanted to play late and relax the following morning. So that's what we did. It's just the duo. The third one is the duo as one. I'm surprised they didn't have like a combined form for that. Okay, so... Oh, now I think I remember. The stone sword key, I think, is on the other side of this. Terrific. Any secrets? Nope. Not there. He's like, sup? Sanctuary stone. There's a quick way back to the lands between? Yeah, I bet. A quick drop and a sudden stop. I love seeing the things just like sticking into the walls. Checking down here in case I haven't been. Oh, that guy survived the fall! Good on you! Very hardy. Very tough man. Or lady. First off, do it! Sounds like something's sneaking up on me. Okay. Everything looks the same. So I'm like trying to actually figure out if I am possibly going the right way. Oh! Sorry, puppy. The bridge entirely unsupported there. That's what we need to get to. Maybe a rooftop jump? Unless I gotta go down to where the worm spitters were to get up there. But that seems like it's so far away, and I didn't see anything like that before. Someone made a pretty fun only up mod using this map. Oh, that's cool! This is new. That's a Crucible Knight. Oh, didn't get it. Oh, wow! I have never done that before. Wow. Didn't even get phase 2. Technically did, but like saw the wings, didn't get to initiate. It's got a guardian gear for my legendary Assassin's Day, the items you buy with the endless tokens. How'd it go? Super X. I pulled my first legendary from Guild of Guardians as well. I got the trash panda that was on the cover of the portal. It's pretty good so far. I do that on a regular basis. Oh, all right. Applause for Longshot. Longshot does that all the time. Okay, chat? Longshot does that all the time. Hey, Cervix, how are you, buddy? My opinion, Brund is a better tank. But when they're side by side, it's even better. I never pull legendaries. You said you got 3! You told me you pulled 3 in one single thing, I thought. Okay, there's that down there. Damn, this dragon, though. Think the Crucible Knight protected or killed it? My gut instinct is telling me that that is actually going to... I'm going to clip my foot on that and not get it. Oh, there we go. Okay. Right. Let's see. Down to that. Oof. What we got going on? I'm using to give you a +8 rock after the gods can do it, which lets you buy infinite of them. I mean, assuming you gotta still gotta get the runes to buy them and all that, though. Okay. And then there's an eagle down here. A lone eagle friend. Twin eagle friends. Bada boom. Do you have a code for that game, Tangent, where if I pop it in, you get paid? Indirectly, yes, because the sponsors are tracking people who use the link. But I do have a friend referral code. I would have to log into the game to get it for you right now, which I cannot do right now. What the heck? Why are you making this whole thing a big deal, huh? The birds are totally comfortable with this. Oh, does the elevate... Could you have accessed this by stepping off the elevator early, I wonder? Or is that actually a shortcut that I should have taken? So clearly this is a fun run through this spot. Got 156 souls on me. I should go buy some crafting mats real quick. Let's see. Let me see. Give me 7 of those. And, one of those. Thank you. Yeah, I bet this is gonna be one of those, like, do you run or do something else? Let me see. We're actually down over here, right? Dragon Temple Rooftop. Okay. Oh wait, can I not drop down here anymore? Ooh. Okay. Arteria leaf. Gotta look for items while under duress, though. There could be good things. Wait a minute. Is this a shortcut? Oh, wait. I think we haven't been here yet. This is a different lift. Haven't got one of these swords yet. Oof. Lightning Great Bolt. So that might be an easier access to someone that we can farm that. I think their swords are a pretty rare drop. Yep, chat mentioned something about that before. Heard a bird. Oh shit! Oh god. Ugh. Oh! Wow, that one had less hit points. Okay. Got opening the game on my phone now. What do I do to give Tangent credit for more sponsor stuff? Honestly, like, if you used my link to get the game itself, that probably helps enough. I could get you the code later, but honestly, I'd say, like, grab Super Hax's refer code or Hunter's or somebody's in the meantime. Otherwise, I could get it to you later, but using my link to actually, like, have access to the game where you first initially got it probably would have helped. Somber ancient dragon smithing stone. Beautiful. Wait, so that was 2 that we got? Back to back? To back to back? That does look like an extra spot. Cragblade on Greatsword, affectionately known as the poop stick. Is it? I haven't heard anybody call it that yet, but I don't doubt it. Down you go. God. I think you can only refer a friend one person. Multiple people can be a personal refer a friend. I got like one more slot available for people on my thing. I don't know if that's the max you can get or not. I've been trying. I'm stuck on clearing the final area of the first spot, though. I've been wanting to get a guild set up for all of us, but I've been dragging ass on successfully getting through that final dungeon. I can't use a great weapon and not have Lion's Claw on it, though. I'm probably gonna switch back to it, just for like move pool variety. I would force all EXP and levels on gear onto your top 5 people. That's what I've been doing. It's just like then I'll pull somebody that's better than the other ones. So it's like I may as well. I may have picked wrong with this here. Might not be the right way to go. Acquire materials. Gravelstone. Was the ash on the sword? It's +5 to all stats when you activate it. Similar buff, I think, to... oh, never mind. The Golden Radiance one, or Golden Vow, I think is similar to the standard. Which, that would put me under heavy load to do that. Time for jumping. But have we been here before? Was this just a shortcut to nothingness? Ooh, I'm hearing those knights, so I'm thinking maybe... Altered, banished knight armor. Yeah, Golden Vow is pretty great. I think it occupies the same... I don't know if it's the exact same buff, but it doesn't overlap or doesn't get combined with the standard bearer buff you can get. Same buff slot. So is it because it classifies as an aura and auras don't combine, or is it because they are the same aura? Like, is Golden Vow 20, like 15 or 20% damage and defense? The Great Gatsby! How you doing, pal? No door ahead. Elevator. It's just an aura buff, which you can only have one. Okay, I thought they were the same. So what is the difference between Golden Vow and the banner? Banner gives better percentage over 30 seconds. Golden Vow will last 80 seconds. Dude, 80 seconds is a long time. 30 seconds isn't much at all. Need pretty high faith, though, to be able to use it, though, I think. Maybe not high faith, but like I think like at least 18. What? I hate doing this. Oh, 25? That's kind of higher. Oh! Ah! Can't we all just hug it out? Can't we all just hug it out? Talisman ahead. Doot. Doot. Bolt Drake Talisman +2. Yay. Ooh, and that brings me back to here. I may not have wanted to do that. Alright, so we... Oh, the thing's still alive right there. Hello there, lovely Meow Yin. It smells lovely, by the way. Doesn't that look good? Thank you for pitting all these cherries, wife. Very kind of you. Got a big bowl of cherries, some home fries, and some teriyaki chicken breast on little sticks. Maybe a cold drink? Yeah, actually. I really like that. Thank you. I don't know if this is a particular kind of cherry, but these taste a bit more like grapes. Makes me wonder if, like, maraschino cherries are most of the cherries I've had as a kid. Bing cherries? Delicious. Yeah, these are Bing. I feel like cherries have always had a very distinct flavor to me, so I wasn't really expecting a crispy grape-like texture and flavor from them, like a firm grape with the. Oh, did I miss this spot? Whoever pitted those cherries for you is a saint. My lovely wife. She is so amazing. As I think I may have just chipped a tooth on a pit. I really hope that wasn't my tooth that just broke in my mouth. One second, chat. I need to go check a mirror real quick. This might be turning into a short stream. Okay. I'm not in any pain, although I do feel the impact spot. I did see a couple of sus fragments that came out of my mouth, but I think we'll assume we're okay for right now. So hopefully my teeth are not chipped, but we will eat these slowly and cautiously on that note. You know that drinking tart cherry juice is good for getting rid of muscle soreness after workouts? I did not know that. That's a cool fact. Uh-huh. Oh dear. Oh, I cannot believe I didn't get him. Woo! Oh! Damn it! I don't quite remember where I was coming into this, so that might be a little tricky to get back to. Oh, Shody, that's unfortunate, buddy. Plus, Sidusax is super easy to miss. If I don't do him now, I can't do him later. Damn, I'm actually not even sure. You can. You can, as in you can miss it, or you can go back to get him after you clear this area. Stupid attack vectors! Okay, dragon has not respawned down here. Again, though, I'm not totally sure this is where we're supposed to be going. Ooh, I wonder if I can't just escape. I was just gonna run, but maybe we can't. Stupid birds! Oh no! Okay, I got one. Okay. Ow. Alright. The bird should be the true power of the sword of Night and Flame's flame stance attack. Ah, yes. Yeah, the chicken's really good. Really good. this, and then it was lightning bolts that got me. I'm gonna be aggressive! Ball bearing? What? Wasn't expecting that. Oh shit, this guy. Give me your sword! Desire to have it and use it. Or at least try it on. Damn it! Careful bite of cherries. Yeah, watch like a double rune bear in a rot lake be what we have to fight. Okay. Liar ahead. Okay. Try dragon rump. Okay. I haven't caught a lot of this playthrough. Is Tantra the doll's husbando or not? I am her husband. But, apparently we've got 3 potential endings in play. And I'm not entirely certain which one I'm going to take. Thank you, my queen. Oh, no,
You said there are 3 different endings, and I was like, what are the other 2?
the other 2, death and divorce. Like, the third option is where we upload our consciousness to the cloud and live a digital life of long-term digital happiness. I love you too. We were talking about Ronnie, the 4-armed lady. You apparently marry her when you go to do her thing. I mean, I didn't sign any paperwork. There was no priest or anything. It was just like, oh, you put a ring on it, I guess.
Wasn't she like, I marry you, and then I set you off, and you become an ash, and then you fight your way all the way back to her?
Basically, yes.
That's you, right?
Kinda, yeah. That's not the story though.
Oh.
That's a sub-story that started midway through. That's not the story of Elden Ring. That's just Ronnie's husbando adventures.
Oh, I love that.
Ronnie's wild ride. If you have madness, you only have 1 ending in play. But I have been told that I will... God dang, does my character look frickin' awesome. We supposedly have the opportunity to turn back. But we do have the frenzied flame in us currently. Our deity Beyonce said put a ring on it, so it counts, right? That is a long quest to turn back? Yeah? I mean, at what point can I no longer do that? Like, I don't. I thought by now I would have been spoken to by the other lady. You do, but you need to do a full quest line and take out the hardest optional boss, and one of the harder optional bosses as well. There ain't nothing in this game tougher than Malenia. Or so I arrogantly claim right now, in this moment. Malenia is one of them. Dead. The clip at the top of your chat proves that. But my goodness, killing Malenia as a forced thing is, With that said, though, there's gotta be some cool story or something for going through that, then to turn back. With that said, chat, it has been 5 hours since we started streaming. I thought it was 2 or 3. And I have not had a stretch break yet. So I am going to take one. And then we will get to that next, what I'm assuming is the boss in here. So go have yourself a stretch break as well. And come on back. Alright. That said, quick commercial break, and we'll be back soon. Okay. Okay. We are back. Okay. There's 165 bosses in Elden Ring, 238 if you include mini-bosses. Is a mini-boss like when a dragon without a boss bar drops down on you? Or are you talking about more like an Everjail boss? Non-health bar elite fight like the dragons. Okay. It's like we've killed so many, but at the same time, I feel like there has to be a ton of bosses we haven't killed. Like, I feel like I'm over 100 bosses deep, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's only like 80. Okay. Killed you. Tried to run or something. What type of dragon do I think you might be? That's a big hammer that guy's got. It's a big old bonk. I know there's a fog wall up the other way, but we're gonna check out what's over here first. I have 2 characters I can bring into DLC without going into New Game Plus. Well, play my Death Spell Sword first, then my Boxer. Both of those sound fun. Lightning even good here? In Dark Souls games, a lot of dragons are weak to lightning and resistant to fire. If that's the case for this one, I got no idea. Weird that one of you was alive after all that. What a strange thing to be able to jump on there. Why do I feel like I haven't been here? This looks so familiar, and yet I don't think I've been here because some of these enemies are playing dead. That's weird to me. Y'all gonna stand up now, aren't you? Oh, there's a treasure over here. So this is new. Ooh. Oh, shit! Oh, God! What in the... Jesus! Oh, no! No! Ah! No! Holy... What in the... How dare you! Ah! I see you're in cahoots, huh? Huh? Get the... Oh! Oh! That looks bad. Don't know what you're doing, but stop it. I couldn't help but notice that this guy doesn't seem to roll. Ooh! What's the matter? Didn't side quest enough? Grr. He's fat rolling. That's a nice detail, actually. I think he is at least. No! Oof. Oh, good fight. Got your armor. The Blasphemous Claw. Devourer's Scepter. Beast Champion Helm, Armor, Gauntlets, and Greaves. Oh. Okay, I was wondering when we were going to get his gear. Or if we could. Looks like a Crucible Knight. Old Lord's Talisman. Is it a real talisman? I hate it when talismans aren't actually talismans. Up next to the Dark Moon Talisman? Did I just, like, miss it? Ah. Extend spell effect durations. Okay. A legendary talisman depicting the ancient king whose seat lies at the heart of the storm beyond time. Extend the durations of sorceries and incantations, but not ashes. So, like, my oaths and stuff like that won't do better. It is said that the ancient royal city of Farum Azula has been slowly crumbling since time immemorial. Sorry, had to chew. What was I just saying? Makes the Golden Vow spell last a really long time. The spell, but not like the Golden Halberd ability, right? see. Beast Champion Helm. Worn by Bernal the Recusant. The Beasts! Their eyes and ears covered. Represent an oath. See nothing, hear nothing, doubt nothing, and carry on. Along the path set in stone. Hear and see no evil. That's what you're doing to me? With that? Beasts are drawn to champions and to lords, and this armor befits a champion worthy of becoming a lord, and that is what Bernal was, until his maiden threw herself into the fire. Oh. "25 faith, 20 dex for the Devourer's spirit. Scepter in the shape of a serpent devouring the world. This weapon will one day become the very symbol of the Lord of Blasphemy. A vision of the future briefly seen by Rykard in his final moments before being devoured by the Great Serpent. Charge the scepter with magic and strike it against the ground to steal the hit points of all nearby enemies." Wow. Beast Champion's armor with the cape on looks amazing. Does it not have it on by default? Oh, it does say altered, doesn't it? Ooh, so shiny. I'm gonna have to take a look at that later. You are the Ninja Knight now. Make the most royal slash regal looking cape on that armor. You're selling me on it. You really are so far. In fact, if I can remember where my site of grace is. Oh, actually, I didn't find. Oh, God! Ooh. I don't know if there's a site of grace that we can park at. There's that statue down there. As curiosity's eating at me, I kind of want to go and see what that armor looks like. Still don't really quite know what, Wait a minute. Oh, it takes the cloak off of that. I don't want that. Interesting, the choices that are there on some of these. Okay. Let's take a look, shall we? Huh, I didn't do it. Oh, did I not save it, maybe? Oh, weird that it is that. Hey, cowboy! What's up, the genuine cowboy? Good to see you, my friend. Can we get a shout out for the genuine cowboy? Wait a minute. Is that the right thing? I don't understand! It's not altered! Chat, what am I doing wrong? Cowboy, how is Soul Mask? We might play that tomorrow. I altered and altered it again. Okay, so I wasn't sure if I actually did it properly. There we go. Holy jeez. My goodness, you are not kidding. The dangly thing on the back is interesting. It's a cape with truck nuts. Those are the Royal Knight Greaves. I mean, heck, the Beast Champion armor actually looks really good. Very, bright and shiny. Helmet's interesting on that one, too. Honestly, the coloring on the Mimic looks not so bad. And heck, hey, that even matches that really well. That's a great look for that. Very traditional looking for that as well. Could easily get away with one of these as well, too. Easily can get away with that, too. Oh, man. Look at that thing. I mean, it matches. For sure, it is a set. Crusading intensifies. Indeed. Kind of like Looking Glass Knight-ish with all that mirror polish. It's pretty good. But I bet I can't power stance with it. Nope, I can't. Wish you could do layered armor in this game like in Monster Hunter. Well, like basically transmogging? Well, well, well. We're gonna have to make this a whole thing, aren't we? Whoa! I see your horses are fancy now! Whoa! Oh! Oh! Stupid horse! jump. Oh! He's hitting me with just the shock waves and is still doing a lot of damage. Uh-oh. Alright. Woo! Oh shit. Uh-oh. God dang, dude. Oh! Good. Malformed dragon helm. Malformed dragon armor? Why is there so much cool drip in this zone? Jeez. A bit silly. Kind of reminds me of that pre-order armor from New World. A malformed golden helm, adorned with various dragon imagery and worn by the misshapen tree sentinels. After the great ancient dragon Grand Sax attacked, the sentinels had an epiphany. The only way to truly protect the Erd Tree was to become dragons themselves. Same sounding for that. Now you look like a bad Power Rangers victim. Oh, Power Rangers villain victim. Look like Goldar from the like newest movie one. Let's see. Yeah, Tree Sentinel armor is definitely a better drip than that. Alright, let's, I wonder if that dude respawns. I gotta go, like, to the site of grace again. Dragon Knight armor is in this area? I don't know. Did I already get it? I don't think so. Final warning, boss behind that fog wall. When you kill that boss, changes the game in a non-reversible way. Ah. So we arrive at that point. It's not quite that dramatic, but yes. Well, the warning that they're giving is because of the DLC. There is an unproven, but still active theory that you could risk missing the DLC if you go past this point. I'm not entirely convinced that it will. Like, it could happen, but it would be the first time they did something like that. But who knows? It's 2024. Devs want more uptime on their games, you know? Question. Does Frenzy Flame, like, abandoning have to happen before killing Malekith? It's entirely possible that you can access it right up until you can't teleport anymore. Go on, Cora, what do you mean? I do have the Bolt of Grand Sax. Also, I've been looking for the bonus boss here and I haven't been finding it. Sure, Hardbug, you can link that. But if, as Hazina is asking, if you could just point me in the right direction, I might be able just to get there too. The main entrance, it's a drop down off the cliff near there. Okay, to get to him, we went this way, I believe. The game director said none of the choices in the main game have an impact on DLC and interviews. Just have to reach a certain point in the main game. How you doing, by the way, Debo? Playing Guild of Guardians, and they just pulled it Fievel. They seriously named a rat rogue after the Don Bluth mouse. Oh, is his name Fievel? It's hard to explain it, easier to show. You'll have to fight him yourself. Let me see. Is that the Dung Eater's armor you're wearing in this? Disgusting person. What in the heck? This is... I feel like I've seen that spot before. Let me see. Corrosion! Holy butt, sneaking up there in the months! Cora, 112 and at tier 3. Thank you, buddy. Hope you're doing great, and thank you so much. Let's see. I can't because... Oh, one second. Ow. Drop your sword! Can't because of spoilers, but basically there's a small stack of bosses to finish the game one after the other, and I don't really remember if you get locked into that sequence once you kill one of them, which is like 2 bosses from now. But not right now. Where the Beast Man freeze that dropped the bell bearing was. Oh, the Beast Man! Not the Beast armor guy. Okay. A long ass weekend, but I'm out the other end, and I have the final shape for Destiny 2 dropping tomorrow. Do we know if there's going to be a Destiny 3 or more content after this for Destiny 2? Like, this is the ending of some story, isn't it? I always wish that, like, the swords didn't use ammo. I would have mained sword in that, and probably would have kept playing, too. Okay, so from this site of grace... Okay, so... Damn, unfortunately I'm not actually sure where to go to get to this dragon. I'm so just turned around from everything. Down this elevator? Drop your sword! Oh my god! Ah, this is where the bell bearing was, I think. How frickin' sneaky is that? If that's what I'm thinking it is. Reminds me of, there was a boss in Dark Souls 2 that had something like this. I don't know if it was Dark Lurker? There was one where you had to, like, face here and do a backwards dodge, and then you, like, fell straight down onto a narrow, very narrow platform. Jagga Waffle we have. It is the plan, at least. Likely skill. Well, I don't see any fog wall down here, so I have reason to believe that whatever we're fighting, it's gonna be just, it's gonna ambush us out in the open. Enemy ahead. Dormammu, I've come to bargain! With a Greatsword! That is a really small-ass platform to fight a dragon on. Required ahead. It's like a random animation you wouldn't do anywhere else. Oh. Backwards. This is a boss arena. Wow. It's like the Nameless King vibes, big time. Is that a two-headed dragon? I'm like, oh, he's got the lance thing in him. Like, that's not a lance, that's... dragon head? Just... couldn't help but notice that there's no, like, statue of America or any grace nearby you. Could this be a dragon? Okay, chat. Likely defeat. Wow. Awesome place. You think this guy's tougher than Malenia? We'll see. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Oh, shit. Hup, hup, hup! Lock on points. Oh! Whoa! Okay. Yeah! Oh shit! Oh god! Oh! Ow! Ooh, that didn't hit him? Woo! Oh shit. That was bad. What difficulty is this? There's only one difficulty, but new game. Oh! Oh! Wow! Whoa! Okay, so dodging and chasing into that spot is a little tricky. Wow, that's a big area. Ah! Oh, nicely done. Get away! Shit! I don't see him. Shit! Oh god! Wow! That's a long attack, dude. Whoa! Come on, swing! Did I get him? Oh. way easier than Malenia. Cool, but in no way is that boss harder than Malenia. Very cool, though. Very cool. Now you can finish Millicent's quest. Who? I don't know very many of the characters' actual names. Like Ronnie, yeah. Blythe, yeah. Vike, yeah. Gideon, yeah. Dung Eater, yeah. But Millicent, I don't know. Whew! That was gnarly. Oh, the prosthetic arm girl. Hmm. There we go. That was a cool fight. Chat, how many of you think that Malenia is gonna get her third bloom in the DLC? I did do the Fia quest line. Okay. Plossie's laser breath. Oh, I could have done the shortcut thing. I keep forgetting about it. Nicola and Mesmer will be more than enough. I mean, what if they literally said that, like, some of the bosses will be at least on par with Malenia? Like, what if it's, like, literally because there's harder Malenia? And it's just the same fight again, but worse.
Stiff as long as you like now. Lay out your arms.
Yeah, like Blue Malenia, Smelter Demon 2.0 style. She'll be like a blue orchid bloom or something.
I see. You're here. Oh, is that right? So Master Hugh won't listen to you either. You have my thanks regardless. I'll try and talk him round next time. I know he was given this great entreaty to craft a weapon which could slay a god. Though I can't help but think of it as a curse. A fearsome curse. Put on him by Queen Marika. And if that's the case, I'm not sure there's anything we can do.
Okay. All right. Let's see what we get from that boss.
Don't worry, my dear. I'll see it to the end with you, if it please.
Oh, they're the bastard stars. This is the one that I was thinking about grabbing for the. Oh, that's not the one. Never mind. There was a necromancy flail that I've got in storage. It's got someone's head on it. The Lich Dragon. Remembrance of the Dragon Lord. Remembrance of Dragon Lord Placidusax. Placidusax, hewn into the Erd Tree. The Dragon Lord, whose seat lies at the heart of the storm beyond time, is said to have been Elden Lord in the age before the Erd Tree. Once his god was fled, the Lord continued to await its return. Dragon King Cragblade. The lance? Piercing gravel stone sword containing primeval lightning, a portion of the Dragon Lord's power, gained from a remembrance. This weapon commands great power over the paltry mortal dragons of today. Unique skill, Thundercloud form. Temporarily retransform into a red thundercloud and fly through the air, then plunge down with a lightning-infused blade. Hold to increase the reach of the thundercloud form. 37 dexterity needed for that one. Then there's Placidusax's Ruin. Ruin. Transforms caster into the Dragon Lord to spew golden breath from above. This incantation can be cast while jumping. Those are the dying wails of the Dragon Lord who once dwelled eternally beyond time. Wow. Very cool weapon art. The ash on it is worthless. I was gonna say, like, isn't that probably a really good ambushing PvP move? I might clone that. I might clone that remembrance. So I definitely want at least one of those.
Now, go.
Super high wind up and landing. Yep. I went back and watched the end of the Malenia VOD. That victory felt so good to witness. Oh, it was great. It was such a great feeling. It really was. Okay. So here's a question I got, chat. I've already got the Bolt of Gransax from the capital. Chet has informed me of what happens after we beat Malekith. With that said, what should I do before doing, like, what kinds of stuff will be cut off, or what might I miss out on with the changing of the zone? If anyone knows. Because if there's anything in Lindell that you think I may have missed, now would be a time to give some suggestions. I feel like there has to be a bunch of, like, bosses or caves or something I haven't seen. I feel like there has to be, but Gold Mask. He's on one of these bridges, isn't he? Like this one? Altus Highway Junction. Oh, wait a minute. Wouldn't I see him on the map, actually? Did Mo go right and activated the runes? No, I don't know how to do it. I don't know where I go for those. I only have Great Rune of the Unborn, Morgoth's, and Godric's. Gold Mask is a Golden Order quest for Int and Faith. Yeah, but can I still do it? I'm a collector. I might do a build for that at some point. Oh, you can't even do his quest unless you have a high intelligence. Morgoth's is activated in the same tower as Moog's because they're twins. When you go to New Game Plus, do you lose the runes? Do you lose your great runes when you go to New Game Plus? Old Mass is a big lore secret, and yes, you lose them. Alright, well, it probably doesn't matter then, because, like, isn't Morgoth's rune still gonna be king for everything that I'm doing here? But yeah, from a completionist standpoint, I just feel like there's so much stuff here that I probably missed. I don't know. I reckon you've probably missed some of the gear and caves here and there. Yeah, like chat pointed out the raptor chest thing. I hadn't even heard of it before that point. Looking around because it looks like this grace is pointing in a direction. Radahn's great rune is great. What to do? Look for Millicent at Windmill boss grace / second grace is in Snowfield. At the Windmill Village? And you fought all the bell-bearing hunters / knights cavalry / deathbirds. Everyone I've come across. I think there's at least 1 or 2 deathbirds I haven't seen. The boss grace. Dominula, Windmill Village. She's not here. Last time I saw her was in Caelid after I gave her the needle. Is she still in Caelid? Sage Gowry is still here. Oh, I thought he died. I guess we'll go to Gowry's shack, then. The heck? Got a bone in that? Jeez. You gotta be careful, chat. I'm gonna, like, break my teeth. Four deathbirds, 9 knights cavalry, and 4 bell-bearing hunters. No, I didn't even start the Dung Eaters. I talked to him one time, then I haven't done anything. It's okay, Meow. It's okay.
Thank you kindly for giving the needle to Millicent. Now she too can begin her journey and stare her fate straight in the eye. You've been a saint through and through. As thanks, I vow to impart to you my knowledge of the lost sorceries of the Selians, descendants of the Eternal.
Is Mortal Online 2 a fixed game now, but just dead due to player fall off? I enjoyed our dungeon crawls greatly. Mortal Online 2? I guess I don't know the answer to that anymore. They're in their live service model phase and still constantly developing stuff. Anybody play Mortal Online 2 still? Maybe we got some like actual answers for Walk Among Bones. Unfortunately, I don't think I know the answer. I don't really have much reason to believe that the game is much better than when we left it.
Oh, you noticed, did you? Indeed, Millicent did visit this humble home. It seems the memories eaten away by the rotting sickness yet remain, but faintly. However, she has no need of me anymore. No, she must embark on her journey and stare her fate in the eye. I mustn't impede. As I've aged, I've found the best way to aid the young is to be forgotten.
Live service phase is like the game equivalent of a goth phase. Yeah, it's like you're having fun, but everyone's disappointed in you. Like that sort of thing. Works pretty well for the gaming, the gaming side of that.
Please make certain that little Millicent goes unharmed. Like her mother, she has the stuff to be a great warrior, but commands only one arm and is yet preciously young.
Okay. 2 items you can get. One that is +5 dex and more damage on multi-attacks, or one that gives you more damage on multi-attacks. Getting either one locks you out of the other. So, one does 5 dex and more multi-attack damage, and the other one just does multi-attack damage. And I did get the arm at the Shaded Castle, yes. So... let's also stop in at Garank, because I think I might have a thing for him. Ardbug, you keep like cautioning me like the quest or item or place that I'm going to is not in my build. I am a completionist and a collector. I don't care if it's a sorcery that I will never use. I want it. I think the better talisman makes you feel like you are a terrible person. I'll probably be fine. I got something more for that. Okay. Alright, so... Albus... Sorcerer Thops. Probably need to get something from them too. Gatekeeper Gostek. Oh, that guy. What my completionist build is and how it went. Level 401 with 60 at every stat. I can use everything and everything. Not quite ready for that level of completionist. Oh. Damn. Just stepping on his head repeatedly.
Now, I suppose I'm free. I can do whatever takes my fancy.
Yeah.
Can I, mate?
What's he got? Bandit garb. Okay. Isn't finished Nefeli's story either. Nope. Is that the tribal lady?
Now, I suppose I'm free. I can I, mate?
Okay. Erd Tree Grazing Hill. I actually don't know if I have that spot. Old Atlas Tunnel. The real complaint I had with Elden Ring was how all the quests made the game feel like a travel sim. A bit. Near the ruin, near this one, the Woodfolk ruins. Oh, I didn't see the thing. You see, bottom left on screen. Ah, there it is. I feel like there's at least 3 or 4 knight cavalry I haven't killed if there's really 9 of them. Yep, I did help Kenneth. Oh, up this hill thing. Let me see.
Ah, we meet again. In truth, it's been smooth sailing for me. The Scarlet Rot has stilled since last we met.
Good.
As such, I've been able to continue my journey. Though rather vexingly, I realized that if I still had my sword arm, I could have aided you in battle.
Give the Valkyries
Are
prosthesis.
you giving me this arm? Thank you. I am in your debt yet again, I think. If the arm serves well enough, it might be possible for me to wield a sword again. If the arm serves, it might be possible perhaps then.
So now I'm guessing I take a rest. We did do Vare's quest. Var's bouquet, #1 troll weapon. Is it just because it's flowers, or does it actually have some other trollish property to it? Because it says it's a mace. Oh, it's not good? I guess a mace with, like, flower sharp petals on the edge of it might not be all that great. Talk to Nephili and Round Table and finish your story now, I think. Oh, I don't know about that. We'll find out, I guess. I haven't seen her here in a while. Yeah, she's been gone forever. Isn't she supposed to be like right here? Man, Moog's robes are just too good looking. Sure, I didn't see anybody down here. Did you get the dagger and amulet on the west side of the bottom of the Beastman clergy? I think I did, but what was the talisman? Albenoric's village. Below the plateau where you fought the dragon Adula. Wasn't it like one of these ones? Oh, Southwest Lernia? The Albenoric town here? I thought we said Mountaintops of the Giants. Okay. Under where Ronnie went to. Which was this rise here. Sorcerer's Isle. Crystalline Woods. Converted Tower. Oh, wait a minute. There's a Albenoric thing up here, isn't there? Village of the Albenorics. Okay. There we go. Apparently didn't get that. Stormhawk axe. I must not have come down this side. Oh, that was her corpse? Whoops. So what's the timing on this one? Still no grace. That weapon is absurdly good. I have two of them somehow. Battle axe designed to resemble a hawk, with its wings comprising the blade. Oh, it's very Warhammer-like. Signature weapons of warriors who strive to remain one with the storm, despite being so far from their place of birth. Their hearts are proud and thereby easily undone. Imbue the armament's wing blade with lightning and swing it around to create a tempestuous lightning storm. Follow up with an additional input to perform up to 2 spinning attacks. The lightning will stay on the blade for a while. Oh, she dual wields them. Oh, okay, makes sense. So she probably died a while ago then. Well, that's a bummer. Okay, so we need to... everybody? Absurd stagger values on it. Hey. So this is the village of Albinorix, but they don't look like the frog people, so this is like the first actual Albinorix. The ones that are all like deformed but not frog-like. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so now to the windmill boss. Was a village, yes. There she is. And she's using Malenia's prosthesis.
Ah, we meet yet again. The arm you gave me truly is a thing of wonder. It feels just like my own. Even handling a sword. Perhaps it is foolish to say this to you of all people, but I am sure of my skill with the sword. Thus, I would have you call upon me in battle, should you ever have the need. I would have you call upon me in battle, should you ever have the need. It is the only way that I can express my thanks.
Okay.
I would have you call it is the only...
Albinorix are like a created race. Oh, like homunculi? Chat, the top playstyles that I would probably want to do for New Game Plus are either back to my dual whips, but have it be more optimized. Do like a Warhammer orc with choppas or axes, a paladin, or a necromancer. I think those are the ones that I think would be most interesting. Created by a non-divine being, they are not viewed as real people by some. Oh. Interesting discussions when it comes to things like artificial intelligence someday. Necromancer is a rather late game character, best done in New Game Plus. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I would use the flail head and the axe that summons skeletons as an art of war. I don't know what the mace, the head flail does. I would use skeleton ashes and mild death magic. Unless I went the way of like EverQuest Shadow Knight and did, you know, heavy two-hand knight with death magic like that. Head flail can summon spooky skulls. Yeah, how long do they last? Like the axe summons 3 skeletons that like all chop in the middle, if you know which one I'm talking about. Do they just like appear, spit, and then like leave, or do they summon and stay? Yeah, the Rosus axe. Is that weapon any good in PvP? Do the skeletons catch things unaware, or does it make the dodging of that weird? Death Ritual Spear or the Death Poker? I got both of those, at least. Like, I get that they're Deathbird stuff, but I don't know if I would necessarily say it speaks necromancy to me. I'm very much into the whole, like, summoning skeletons and just being, like, a frail, evil wizard. Ritual Spear is a fantastic, very cool-looking art. Get Helfin Steeple, the Greatsword. I don't know. Let me see. The Deathbirds are the servants of the envoy of the Death God. No, I get that. I'm just talking about, like... I'm more into, like, the Necronomicon than I am... Like... The Deathbirds just are very, like, Egyptian-looking to me. Which, as a Tomb Kings player, you might think that that would be great. But it gives me a very, very much like a Horus vibe. Does that make sense? I'm more like I want to be like in black robes and raise the dead and all that. Deathbird in Mountaintop of the Giants before the way down to the Cliff Castle Saw. I already killed that one. I was gonna check the gear that you were asking me for. So something steeple. Let me see. Sort chest. Loretta's Warsicle. It's a sword. There's the Death Ritual Spear. I think the Falling Star Beast Jaw would be really fun to do too. Jesus Wheel. Ashes of War, then to summon fighters for bosses. That's the idea, Northern Thunder. It was gonna be that combined with this thing. So there's Rosas' axe is one of them. Iron Cleavers if I did my Orc playthrough, maybe. Godskin Peeler also looks kind of scythe-like, too. Should I buy a Mariner? Not a Deathbird. A Mariner. What? I hear a lot about this weapon. Does it just, like, scale well or something? I hear a lot of things about this weapon for whatever reason. Godskin Stitcher. Ah, oh yeah, Helfin Steeple. Yeah. I was thinking if I was doing a Shadow Knight run, I would do something like this. 22 intelligence needed. You don't use the Serpent God Sword to attack. It has a unique passive? I don't think I knew that. I also hear good things about the Axe of Godric. We did get an Envoy's Horn. Was the one we were just looking for. How about an Orc Necromancer? It's the worst version of BB, as in like Bloodborne? Serpent Sword and offhand, then two-hand, a big weapon for a lot of passive healing while adventuring. Oh, it heals? I'm like unable to find where it is on this list anymore for some reason. Like I was just looking at it. Oh, that's why. It restores HP upon slaying an enemy. Wait. Hold on. You don't need to use it? If you have it on your person, it heals you? Oh, Blasphemous Blade is 4%, plus 40 heal on kill. No, I won't use the Blasphemous Blade. Like, that's, that weapon's, okay. Sure, Koro, that would be helpful. For the Night Cavalry. Power stance your gut sword with sword on back and it works. So, does it need to be on my, like, if I have it, like, just occupying one of these spare slots, I'm not using it, I would still heal using it? A lot of these are Ashes of War. Oh, it needs to be in your offhand. Okay, alright. Next up of this quest is in the snowfield, right? Equipped as an active weapon in your offhand. And then two-hand your gut sword, and you'll still get the effect. Oh! Now that is something. Oh, that's not the other one that I thought it was. Oh yeah, so for the necromancy builds, and I do have the Godslayer's Greatsword as well. Okay, so if I do this, and I say do that. Oh, it requires intelligence, not faith. There we go. Oh, I can use the other one now too. So this is the head flail. Oh, it sounds unique too. Gross. Oh! That is Spooky Skulls. Yeah, Spooky Skulls. Which, unfortunately, you can't see their faces. Okay, so that'll be good for Necromancy. And then there was this one too, Chad, if you haven't seen this one. I don't know if it's any good, but... like, that's a thing. Look at this streamer just flailing around, shaking my head. Oh, I can also use the Stormhawk axe now. Interesting. It says I have enough. Oh, you know, I'm probably out of FP. It's awful. The skeletons like to miss. Yeah, that was pretty neat. We're just playing around with stuff before we move on. Stagger on that ash is crazy. Interesting. Alright, anywho. Let's see. There's something else I was gonna grab while I was here. Oh, hey, I got the stats to use the golden halberd now, too. Hoslow's pedal. I gotta get a pair of them if I'm gonna do the whip run. Cross Naginata. I feel like... Oh, wait a minute. Can I see that new... Oh, that was... We haven't gotten that one yet, the lightning dragon thing. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, did I just put it away? A foregoing spare if you want a second one. You did talk to me about helping me on PC, getting builds worth of stuff ready for New Game Plus. I think I would take you up on that if the offer is still on the table, my friend. Amazing looking, but Hoslow has bleed, which makes it better. I mean, I would use both. I would swap them as needed for piercing damage. I used 2 Hoslow, 2 Umagi, and... Oh, I guess it was the Giant's Braid was the other one that I had on it. Ton of everything. What do you need? Oh my god. I mean, just... I'd have to think. The whips are certainly up at the top of that list, though. I'd have to think about what else. Am I gonna do the Necro for New Game Plus? Possibly. Possibly. I also might just go get a second Guts Greatsword and then just live my best life. Magma Whip is sick but hard to fight. I wasn't impressed with that one. When I actually got to using that one, it seemed like it was a real letdown. Its weapon art was just garbage. Double Thorn Whip, though. As good as Hoslow, but the way they look is just... Yes, I can agree with that. Okay, where do I go to find Millicent in the snowy area? Double Giant Crusher is the New Game Plus way. I have heard of this Giant Crusher. I'm normally not a hammer guy, but if I was, I think that red Pain Train hammer might be the one. Do I not have it? Oh, Snow Valley? Giant Crusher's early on at Altus Plateau. I thought the Giant Crusher was the hammer that Morgott uses. Oh, but he gives you the axe. Doesn't he? The Godskin Peeler. I do. I am going Twin Blades. I was wondering what it looked like. Yeah, let me grab it for you. Be happy to show you. I evidently did not take that tower down. Sword chest. Godskin Peeler, you said, right? Now, I don't have the stats for it. I can't show you the weapon art, really, but it's like a giant dentist pick. The jumping heavy is rough on that one. It's so narrow. And that will do some sort of big bang. There's giants in the land between. They gotta keep them pearly whites clean, right? Yeah. Hey. Death Snail. Death Snail is the name of my new metal band. This is Snow Valley Ruins. Oh, ancient Snow Valley ruins? There's no ancient in oh, okay. Wait a minute, that is where I was. I think. Aha. Oh, there she is.
To think we'd meet in such a place. What could your purpose possibly... No. I know well enough who you are. And what I know is good enough for me. Call upon me again, in battle, should you have the need. I'm searching for a fort to the north of the ruins. I heard the master of the fort was given a medallion that allowed him to visit the Halig tree.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Indeed. I believe that is where Malenia will be found.
Yeah, she's dead.
The Halig tree is hidden somewhere in these northern lands.
Yeah.
I'm searching for a fort to the north of the ruins. I heard the master of the fort.
Okay. Koro. So I can think of, off the top of my head, one Hoslo whip, one or two Umagi, and one, oh, I guess two Thorn whip. And one of those Necromancer sides. Not the actual, like, the one that doesn't actually do anything. The one that's like, you see a lot of skeletons wielding. I kind of want to use this Moog outfit and then use like blood whips. I don't know, that sounds like a good time. Yeah! The Grave Scythe? That sounds like that's probably it. I've never gotten one to drop before. So there's an axe. We can summon skeletons. Yep, we got that one. I would be using both, basically. Oh, man. Again, I'll see what I already have. I have a Hoslow, I have a Grave Scythe, what else? At least one Thorn Whip, possibly two. I think I got one to drop already, but I can always just farm that one up as well. Here's a question. The Thunderbolt shield that you get from one of the tree sentinels, does that actually fire lightning? It says it's lightning and infused, but I don't know if you actually get to do that attack. Thank you, buddy. I'm definitely weaker than before I respect. I'm similar, but I'm not getting... That would have killed it on the critical hit. Oh, just shield bash does lightning damage? Okay. I wasn't sure if you got to do the whole, like, thing where you fired off the bolt. So I was gonna be like, you know, we could do a double Great Shield run for the good, like the good old days. Is there an equivalent to that in this game? Is there like a double door shield, or is there like the Dark Souls 2 shield that comes together? Double Tombstone Shield. Staff of the Guilty? I don't even know where that is. I don't think I've heard of that one. Fire shields that work well as a double shield build as well. Trying to get Rotted Wings. I don't know. What's that? I'm not so sure. So, do I need to do anything? I guess I'll rest at this site of grace and see if Millicent moves on again. Her quest isn't done, is it? Oh wait, she said she's going to the fort to the north. So that means, okay, so yeah, we rest and she's gone, which means she's probably at Castle Saul. So let's go to Castle Saul rooftop. Maybe she's up there. Oh, she's at the Halig Tree. So, like, the lift itself? Right after prayer room? Halig Tree Roots. Does she really show up here to fight Malenia with you? See, this is why I think that, like, Malenia might be coming back in the DLC. Her lore talks about her third bloom, which would make her, like, a real god or something like that. Ain't she gonna, like, burst out of the air at some point? Oh, the actual prayer room grace itself? Okay.
Again we meet. I can only surmise our purposes are aligned. In which case, allow me to explain myself. I am of Malenia's blood.
Oh.
But in what capacity, I know not. I could be sister, daughter, or an offshoot.
Whoa.
Whatever the case, though, I am certain of a kinship between us. There is something I must return to Malenia.
Uh-oh.
The will that was once her own. The dignity. The sense of self. That allowed her to resist the call of the Scarlet Rot. The pride she abandoned. To meet Radahn's measure. There is something of the will, the dignity.
So, I mean, she's not doing too good. Like, now do we go to the... Malenia phase 2 is Malenia's goddess of rot. Her third bloom is entering phase 2. Oh, her third bloom is entering phase 2. Her second phase is her second bloom? Take that branch to the left. Okay. Oh, no! Oh, I can use this. Okay. I was gonna say, I didn't have a quick step item. Oh, God. Oh, I fell. Ow, what are you? Oh, one of you! Great! Yeah, I know I got Scarlet Rot. Weird to have an arena like this for this thing. Oh God, that's the wrong thing. Ah, shit. You know what? Whatever. Come here! Yeah, give me the rot! Give me all the rot you got! Yeah, rot me, Daddy! Rot me! Oh, yeah! Get it all! Get it all in there! Hup! Hup! Ugh! Ugh! Come here, you! Come here! Ugh! Ugh! You like that? Do you like that? Ugh! Oh, shit! No! What's the matter? Huh? Need another advantage? Is the poor tarnished giving you a hard time? Poor baby! Ugh! I got so much Sunny D, you don't even know! Ugh! Oh shit, he didn't drink. Ugh! we go! Sometimes you just need a little brute force. Sometimes you gotta just go through. Alright. Okay. Still got some Sunny D to spare. So thirsty. So skilled. To drink so much like I do. Be summoned to assist Millicent. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What the heck is happening? Oh, oh. Ow, ow. Oh, God. Oh, she died. Uh-oh. Failed. Can I do it again? Hmm. She's gonna die. Or I will. What a weird spot to have her be fighting. I wish she didn't, like, run into the rot, though. Like, I feel like that's a huge no-no. Yeah, I'm having a hard time. Jesus, alright, this is gonna be a redo. Wowee. Oh, they're gonna get me. No. Get rid of that. Add you. Get rid of you. All right. Oh, that was wrong. Yeah, whatever. She rolled off? Great. I thought she just suddenly died quickly. Aw, oh, man. Got me that time. Oh, the aggro talisman. Yeah, I could do something with that as well. Do like Shabriri's Woe. Aha! Millie, don't roll. Millie! We had this one! She dies very quickly. She's throwing. There we go! No! Millicent, look out! Oh, there's the waterfowl dance! There it is! Oh no! Damn it, I was out of stamina that time. Ah, and I got rid of the turtle talisman for that one that time too. That was the run for it. How annoying. Ugh. Okay. Good evening, Mr. Tangent. Just watching your YouTube video from after the Malenia victory. Late congratulations there. You asked what models I was painting whilst I was watching you, and I have just recently started painting a Necron army up for Warhammer 40k. Will be my 4th army now. Might be too many. How many points each you got? Necron's a hero in a very good spot. I am using the talisman that pulls aggro. I replaced my stamina one with it. Oh god. Oh man, I'm the problem now. I'm the problem. Okay. Turning to your world. We have the Dex Talisman or the other one? I guess I don't know. The only thing I know about the other one is that it sounds like it does the same thing, except doesn't have dexterity. Which sounds like it's like strictly worse, maybe? I don't know. There we go! Millie, just don't go off the edge. Oh no! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Okay. There we go. Rotten Winged Sword Insignia. Greatly raises attack power with successive attacks. Okay. I was gonna say, it's an upgrade of this one. Damn. I'm already seeing like lots of things that would make my whip build just a lot better. This playthrough. Okay. Koro, what's a good way to meet up or for that? Like, I'll go to where you are. What's a good way? Fair, but they also stack. Or if you are Dex build, otherwise Rotten Wing gives more than the Dex one on the successive attacks. Talk to Millicent. I don't see her. Rest at the drainage channel. Okay. She'll be at the back of the lake. There's a lake here? Oh, she was back there? Oh. Where was it? Was it the Hallig Tree? Or was it drainage channel and up the ladder? A little toy lake. Up the ladder. There she is. What's happening to her? Dejection. Balled up. Oop. Oh, you can't talk while emoting? Fine.
Oh. Hello. Thank you for lending your hand. Without your help, I could not have defeated that quartet. I feel as if I've been in your debt from beginning to end. Thank you. With your help, I was able to live as my own person, if only in passing. But this is where things end. I paused to even tell you, but I took out the needle myself. Tell whoever put you up to this that if I am to flower into something other than myself, I would rather rot into nothingness as I am.
Oh.
Please, let me pass alone. The scarlet rot writhes now, worse than ever. Soon, I won't be more than a mound of flesh, curse-laden, untouchable. I wouldn't want such a thing to bring you harm. Please, the scarlet soon curse-laden. I wouldn't want.
Okay, so I'm guessing if I kill her, that's how you get the other talisman. Rest again and come back. You can't kill her now. Her model's still moving. I think the choice was at the summon sign. Oh! There was another one that, like, I could go in to attack her instead of, help her? Help her one to help her sisters kill her. Oh! I was not aware that that was even a choice. There was a help and invade. I just kind of thought that was someone else's stray sign that had made it in. So what's the difference between, so what do you get for the one that, so it's the same talisman but has a dex bonus? Accidental good choice, I'll take it. I mean, I might have taken the good choice anyways, I just, you know, want to know what my options were, what the loot was. Plus 5 dex, plus less damage on successive attacks. Okay. Oh, so for helping her, you get the quote-unquote better one, unless you value the dex stat itself. And now if I go back over, there will be something. For dex builds, it's flat out better. For strength multi-attack builds, the one you got is better. Okay. A little unfortunate though, considering dex multi-attack was probably among the next ones we were gonna do. The unalloyed gold needle. I wonder if it's got new flavor text on it now. Intricately crafted needle of unalloyed gold. Removed by Millicent from her flesh, bears no trace of befouled blood, but is faintly moist with dew. There is something I must return to Malenia, the dignity, the sense of self, that allowed her to resist the call of the Scarlet Rot. There we go. And I figured that Dad might have something for us after that. Gold runes. Pardon me, boys. I'm off to deliver some bad news to a bad dad. Oh, he's heartbroken. He's heartbroken.
Millicent, my daughter, why would you take out the needle? You were so close, so very close, to becoming the fairest of all flowers. Would you disown us, too, as your mother did? We, children of the Scarlet Rot. Millicent, Malenia, do you detest us so utterly? Millicent, Malenia, do you detest us so utterly?
So, like, when do I get to talk to... the maiden that was pissed at me for getting the Frenzied Flame. She's not a part of the redemption quest. I was hoping to have another dialogue with her and see, you know, like, she sees I got the flame and I've returned and all that, and... The life is ended by the knife. Now you can kill him. Does he give you something if you kill him? I don't normally kill NPCs. You kill him, he drops loot, say no more, fam. Flock's Canvas Talisman. Now, can you always get that talisman, or only after the end of the quest? Ah. Raises potency of incantations. Greatly raises potency of incantations. You are maidenless tarnished. She abandoned you completely. You took her after life's purpose from her, and she hates you, whether you redeem yourself or not. Oh, really? But, like, what if you don't do it, though? So there's no more dialogue for me to have with her? Even taking a flame as an affronter? No, I know that. She abandoned me, said that if I take the fire somewhere, she will kill me. So I didn't know if she is a boss fight somewhere now for me, or if there was a redemption arc where she and I interact in another way. And she warns you about 1 billion times. Nah, she's only like once or twice. She appears in the end of the ending for the Frenzied Flame, and that's it. So even if you walk away from the Frenzied Flame, there is no abandonment storyline to that. Oh, see, I thought the redemption arc was going to involve her. That's kind of a bummer. I don't really want to do the Frenzied Flame ending for my first one, but maybe I may as well. Rather than have to do that again and upset her. Okay. Let's go ahead and buy some crafting materials. Again, we're not leveling right now, but we will go on a purchasing spree.
I'll smith as long as you like. Now.
Wrong thing. I'm not sure if I handed the last bell to the twins. I was gonna check in on that. Let me see. Somber Miner's bell bearing 5. Gowry's bell bearing. You got Ghost Glovewort 9. Somber Smithing Stone 9. Smithing Stone 8. Am I missing Smithing Stone 9? Or is 8? 8 oh, 8 goes up to 24. Okay, so we got 25 of those. 35, 39, 37, 6. And just give me a whole bunch of Somber Smithing Stone. Just freaking give me them all. Alright. Oh, I'm definitely, like, before I go to New Game Plus, I'm gonna be farming, like, a 99 of all of those. Like, upgrading and doing runs and stuff like that is the thing. Cosplay runs as well, like putting on an entire NPC or boss's set of armor and gear and then going with that. You bring that unalloyed needle to Malenia's room. After Malenia, his hyperbolic time chamber arc was over and everything is easy. Well, like, I mean, like I was saying before, Malenia took me 145 deaths to get through her. Before that, the most deaths was Margit or Morgoth, the one on the bridge. That was like 26. Then before that was Tree Sentinel with about 8 to 12. Other than that, almost every boss died in 1 to 4 attempts, I think. You know? I don't think we've been slouching much of it. But we have been going through like a maniac, killing everything else in 1 attempt, except for Blood Moog. Blood Moog took 3 or 4 attempts to do. Miquella's Needles. And a Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Wasn't expecting the Dragon Stone. Oh damn, was I supposed to give the needle to the other guy? Whoops. We got 5 Ancient Dragon and 3 Somber Ancient Dragon Stones remaining. You optimize your build super hot on Malenia? Yep. I definitely did. I didn't quite feel so bad about doing jump attacks against her because in Phase 2, we literally had only time to do 1 attack at a time, which was usually the poke. So we made it count. But Malenia so far, Malenia is the only boss that has made me have to sit up and try hard. Yeah. From 1k per jump at the start to 2k on the win. Mm-hmm. We arguably got lucky too. The Phase 2, we had very good RNG. Nope, you give the needle to Malenia and take a different one from her that you use to cure the flame. She now can't bloom if nothing breaks the lore. So she had a needle in her already, and I just removed that one. So she had a needle in there that was making her rot more, and we gave her the one that's actually the cure. Oh, the Blasphemous Claw. A slab of rock engraved with traces of the Rune of Death can deflect the power of the Black Blade. On the night of the dire plot, Rani rewarded Praetor Rykard with these traces. Should the coming trespass one day transpire, they would serve as a last resort foil, allowing Rykard to challenge Malekith the Black Blade. The Black Beast of Destined Death. So that's like a gimmick thing like the Moog shackle, huh? She had a needle that didn't do anything because Mikola didn't know where it had to be used. Lore-wise, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I guess, but... Lets you parry a move? Oh, that doesn't sound easy at all. That does not sound very easy at all to me. May want to stay with the Frenzy Flame like you said, so you can get Malenia next time. Maybe. Plus Sidisax now if you want to remove the Frenzy Flame. Didn't I kill him? Was he the multi-headed dragon? Because I killed that one. Mikola made 2 needles. One cures affliction, but needs a very specific circumstance to work. The other just blocks the affliction from advancing. Oh, I go to his arena. Dragon Lord Placidusax. You can use the needle like a consumable now. One of the unalloyed gold needles that Mikola crafted to ward away the meddling of outer gods. Capable of subduing the flame of frenzy if inherited, allowing one to cheat fate and avoid becoming Lord of Frenzied Flame. However, the needle is as yet unfinished and can only be used in the heart of the storm beyond time said to be found in Farum Azula. So, why did Malenia have this thing that could stop you from being the Frenzied Flame? This map is the stadium experience. So, chat. Hear me out. I know this is done on YouTube, but since I discovered from a modding perspective, this is a pretty great looking spot to have some AI versus AI Elden Ring fights with betting pools. I was thinking about that the other day. I'm like, Elden Ring. Ring. Wrestling ring. Championship belts and all that. After I figure out, like, you know, how... Because I don't normally do save backups and all that. I was going to look into that. Malenia banned or she'll clap everything? Oh yeah, absolutely. Unless it's a challenge thing. Like, I know that she's killed every boss in succession. But would you all be interested in that if I could get that to work in an easy enough way? It's one of those things where it sounds fun, but I bet it might actually not be fun and just be super, super duper predictable. Yeah, I'm talking about, like, we port in the Black Knight Assassin and have that one square off with I don't know, maybe like Blythe and see which one wins or something like that. Or it could be like, you know, a Royal Rumble and all that. Subtuning since they show up at different expected power levels. Yeah, I would definitely be looking into the mods for those two. Patches versus Radon. He can't run this time. Yeah. Okay. Do I do the Frenzied Flame ending or not? That I'm not so sure about just yet. I have to think on that for a moment. And you know what? It's actually been about almost 3 hours since we had another break. So I am going to take a bathroom break. So everybody else should go do so too! Alright, let's see. Ronnie's ending is a lot of work. I do it first, then Flame second. I was thinking of, well, I want to do everything, so it's like, I wanted to see what it was like to get the Frenzied Flame and then get rid of it, and then do another ending, just to see all dialogue options, but it sounds like there isn't a unique one for that. We did do Ronnie's one. Ronnie's, we have reason to do a second time, though, too, though. I think the rewards you get from that are pretty good to double up, isn't it? Alright, quick commercial break. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Everyone should go grab a drink, have a stretch break, do whatever. All right? But come right back, because we're not done just yet. Back in a few. Okay. We are back. Let's go ahead and do that. Corrosion. Paging Corrosion. Are you here by chance? I chose wine for my drink, chat. I made a bad choice. I was supposed to get water, but I got wine. You know, water into wine, and all those things. Cora, where should we meet up to do some trading, buddy? Oh, wine is grape juice. This is grape juice. Make a wheel with all choices and let fate decide. Ooh. You guys are pick a grace, put a multiplayer password on, and you can summon me. I'm way out of invasion level range. Alright, multiplayer. Settings. It's gotta be multiplayer password. Most multiplayer features. Alright, so we'll do TANGENT. We'll do that. Alright. And we're calling Finger Remedy. Please use the red sign for drops. Everyone knows the password is password. I mean, I'd like to host, like, fight clubs again. We used to do stuff like that for Dark Souls 2. The red zone is for loading and unloading only. Oh, this is not... Oh, okay, so I picked like one of the few places that we can't go to. Alright, to the War Master's Shack. I'll meet you at the Dragon Temple. Okay, that works too. I gotta race before the delay kicks in. Oh, there's Hurt Henry. Dragon Temple lift. Crumbling Faerun Azula. Okay. Do I need to put this down and have you guys summon me? Or... Nah? If there was viewer PvP fights, I think there needs to be 2 fights. 1 best rip, 2 actual fight winner. 20% of the score. This is actually battle theater. You must put on a good show. The winner only gets 20% of the votes. Kabuki fighting? Like, maybe we could have a scorecard. So it would be like use of weapon arts. If you do it excessively, you get like points knocked off. Little John. Yo, even my icon looks sinister. Look at that. That's a hard dude right there. Everyone disliked that. It's like we see somebody jump in with like honest to goodness just fisticuffs. And they're like one-twoing for one damage against a flailing Moonveil katana, river of blood flailing person, you know. Golden tidal wave attacks flying across the screen. And then finally the one who's been throwing all of the Moonveil like katana or whatever it is arts, they finally get him right before they would die. And then the grading begins. How many points does my Zoro or Guts cosplay get me? For Guts, I would probably say not too many, considering it's a meme in Dark Souls anyways. However, you would get, similar to how Michael Cole would say, that's the hardest part of the ring. You would certainly get the announcer to pop up and be like, now did you know that Miyazaki draws a lot of his inspiration from Guts? And as we can see, right now, Ken4120 is rocking the classic Miyazaki special. I'm talking Guts Greatsword head to toe. Okay? Like, you would get one of those. And then like when you watch the replay, after you got like, no, if you're using the Guts Greatsword, you're probably gonna pound your opponent into dust. I think Ultra Greatswords are still pretty good in PvP. But like Zoro, if you had a legit Zoro cosplay, and you at least were able to be evasive, oh yes, I would pop hard for that. Zoro is one of my D&D characters, at least the likeness of them. There's a character who goes by the alias the Mysterious Man in Black. And it is indeed supposed to be like Wesley from Princess Bride. But he has the costume and the hat of Zorro, which an NPC who looks like Antonio Banderas as Zorro taught him swordplay. And his master was Anthony Hopkins from The Legend of Zorro, all old and gray, who taught him the way of the sword and the way of the masked hero. And his teacher, framed in black and white picture, like the 1960s TV show for Zorro, the black and white film or show. And that is the lineage of the Mysterious Man in Black being passed down from generation to generation. It's sort of like a Batman of sorts in this world, although not nearly as cool. Like Zorro versus Zorro, but they have to parry and block a lot of attacks. They can't just like be going for every kill. Like they got to be like block, 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 block. Like you know. Can I check if I have the password right? The password should just be tangent all lowercase letters. Multiplayer password. But Zoro uses dual katanas. How does he parry? You know, I would like the grafted greatsword so much more if it didn't have all the swords all over it. It's cool and fun, but not a very nice looking weapon. But the handle, the big old cross guard and everything, and the blade that's underneath all of it would be pretty cool. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a mod for that. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a mod that, like, turns the grafted blade into its unconquered form. Use it for calling. I just summon you. I don't see a sign anywhere. I'm trying to summon you guys. I'm not just sitting here waiting for stuff. Well, I am sitting here waiting for stuff to happen, but like, whether it's summoning you or the other way around. I wish there were more sexy Ultra Great Swords. There really isn't that many, huh? I've got most of them on display right here. Not all of them. There's a few more that we don't have. And some of them are in storage as well. Royal Greatsword is beautiful, though. Ruin's Greatsword is interesting, but ugly as hell. Honestly, Godslayer Greatsword I think is ugly as hell, too. I don't know. It's got a pretty fast attack pattern, though, for an Ultra Greatsword. You think it's sexy, Quadman? I think that, like, the blade itself is kind of silly once it gets into the spiral, but... Yeah, it's more like a club. Radahn's is pretty. See, I think that kind of stuff is like epic as all hell, though. Wow, it goes to show the difference between an upgraded weapon and not, though. I'm like realizing now that I'm actually being quite silly. I'm being quite silly. Alice Highway Junction. How about this? Let's go to a place where we know summoning works. Let's go to Ray Lucaria Academy. We'll go to the gate. This is where like a lot of PvP happens, right? Greatsword also has the best attack rating for its class, doesn't it? In my time using it and discussing with chat, I have grown to know that I think the Greatsword is, by in itself, the hardest hitting, pure Ultra Greatsword. Malekith Drip is also really good. Haven't seen it yet. I gotta say, like, this Moog outfit, like, is so good. It really is. It's really, really, really nice. I don't know. It even has a look that doesn't even necessarily have to be... I guess while it's not necessarily like knightly, it does have kind of like a bit of a Sith vibe to it. Like, it looks like you could be menacing in melee as well as a spellcaster. Inquisitor vibes, yeah. Are we PvPing or dropping items for New Game Plus? Corrosion is delivering a couple of items to me that I requested for a potential build. A lot of a good few of these actually look pretty good. Like that looks really good too. That's meant to go with the noble outfit. Oh, I didn't notice the helmet was like dented. You know, in a strange way, it actually doesn't look too bad. There are some matching themes to be had with this. I bet there's ways that you could make it more. Probably if you combine it with, like, something else heavier, like a big shield to hide behind and cause more golden distractions. I need another fur calling here? Certainly. You love the Briar set? It's very simple, huh? The winding, rusted iron briars are a mark of the guilty and typically indicate a sentence of death. They also use this armor to deal damage when performing dodge rolls. Elimer murdered numerous instructors and merchants and was known as the Bell-Bearing Hunter. Ah, yeah. I remember the rolling bleeding in, like, Dark Souls 3, I think. Still got the same password. Coral, maybe it just can't be done. I don't know, man. Strangely enough, that also kind of works. The copper patina of the helmet itself, in certain lights, looks like it matches some of the other bits. Honestly, that's not even too terrible. Like, you could make an argument. You know what? It kind of looks like World of Warcraft, like tier 1 or tier whatever it was for Paladin in Classic, in Vanilla. Someone beat the game using only that armor. Fire Giant took him something like 1.5 hours. Did they do Malenia? I've been playing co-op with my buddy on New Game for months now. We might need a cave or something you haven't done yet. A cave or... would that dragon spot work? Again? Like right before... I'm assuming it's Malekith behind that wall. Where we're heading. Trying all the fashion. Both players set matching passwords, then player 1 must put down a summon sign, then player 2 use the lubricant item that makes the summon signs appear. I mean, I've got this summon sign, but I don't see theirs. Oh wait, is that... No, that's just a message. Guess we'll find out. You know, it actually kind of works. This has got some King of Elden Ring vibes here. The drip matches, but it's also goofy. which is usually a great middle ground. Your sign is down. Okay, let me try this then. I did see you. Wow. This how it presents the station of my office, chat. This is defeated. It's not gonna work here. Okay. So you can't PvP? In this way, what if we did that? What, like, yellow item in the PvP menu to make the sign appear? Didn't I just do that? I used the fur calling one. The remedy? Yeah, I already used it. I'll do it again. Cora, do you have a suggestion where we should go? Way out of your max PvP range, so my sign won't show for that. Even with just passwords, huh? So, like, I thought this would have been a lot easier to do. Let's try then, could we do... Well, we tried lift last time. I was gonna be like, what's the spot where I've... Because Malekith isn't dead. The summoning pool close to Malekith's door. Which one of these would be closest? I think it's the Great Bridge, right? Beside the Great Bridge? Thank you. Okay, yeah, so out here. Like go before the boss door, maybe? Head to the Windmill Village south and head south along the outside of the wall. There is a hero's grave and I'll meet you there. Okay. Would I just meet at the first step? Would that not work? That works fine for me. Koro seems to feel that it might need to be at a location where there's still progress to be made. Passwords doesn't matter level range. Yeah, but like we're not seeing the signs. We're not seeing each other's signs though. It's causing problems. We're on PC, Ardbug. Unless we're not. My understanding was that Korra was on PC. Hello, Meow. Well, I think I did this. I think I did this hero's grave already. If that's the one you're having us go to. If that's okay. You didn't activate the grace? Oh, maybe I didn't. I could have sworn that I did. Maybe I didn't. Let's go find out, I guess. Yeah, maybe I got disconnected from online. I'm beginning to think that's probably more likely. Never mind. Yeah, would you look at that? It looks like I didn't get this one. Would you look at that? Yes, let me check my Steam real quick. Good suggestion. I'm online. Good suggestion, but it looks like we are online. Okay. I'm wondering if I haven't been down here because these items, I think, would have been picked up. Yo, you're kind of tanky, dude. That dude actually kind of hard. Head west and you'll have some fun. West, you say? It's along the walls, I gotta go down, right? Hey, Fulgur Bloom, give me that. Head west from here? Am I trying to get down to here, basically? Is that what you're trying to send me? Alright, so where... I'm sorry, Caro. I'm not trying to be frustrating, but where should I be going to meet up with you? Head to the hero's grave on your right. The Altus Tunnel? Or are you talking about like down here? I mean, that looks like that could be like an Everjail, but I thought there was like a Star Beast there before. Blank building just north of you. Give it a try. What is that statue? Whoa! Okay. And rah! Oof. There we go. The Black Knife. Inside the building, and there will be Grace. Okay. Alright, alright. Yeah, I mustn't have been here before. Sainted Heroes. Okay. Now what? It's also not a terrible outfit, too, for that. We're doing a secret. Koro's trying to meet up with me to deliver some whips and some other items that I might need for New Game Plus. Try the furl carling now. Gotcha. Well, well. Old man Koro. There he is. All right. That outfit looks mean.
Hey!
Okay. That's a fancy pose you have there, old man Koro, with your fashionable Vare coat. Koro is bugged. He's T-posed. He's bugged out, chat. That's it. Ah. Gravesite. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, man. I bet that would be awful to do. Oh, shit. We just got invaded. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Man. Come here, motherfucker! Get out of my fucking world! Come here, you! Huh? I'll probably see that. Mama Booey! Hup, hup, hup. Oh goodness, they're gonna be fun. I'm committing. No, I'm not. Oh, he got me a little bit. Ow. Ow. I put on the fire to show you I'm in business. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ah, I missed! What the heck? Why can't I hurt this thing? I legit can't actually hurt this. Oh, is it like a ghost thing? My noob is showing. It's some sort of shadow fiend. I'm doomed. Oh, we gotta fight him inside the light? They turn... Oh, okay. Oh, so this guy picked a fun place to ambush us. I like how we're unintentionally, like, clearing content of mine that I would normally do. Oh! He knows all the tricks! He knows all the tricks! He knows them, all the tricks. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Damn! Ugh. Just get it! Just get it! I'm gonna roll catch you! I'm gonna roll catch you! Oh, what a shame. That rot breath through the wall was great. You perfectly cheesed that cheater. Carl's like, Woot 2v1, meanwhile, Tangent's like Candlestick. Well, I'm 2v1ing too. It's like, you know, you gotta ambush. You gotta like, go for the impatient ones and stuff like that. Alright, so I got the scythe. Thank you, by the way. Thorn whip, thank you. Urumi, that's the one, thank you. Oh, I called it umagi. I think it's like a sushi, I don't know. Hoslow's pedal whip, thank you. Magma whip candlestick, thank you very much. I appreciate your assistance, Koro. Thank you. The whip run could be back on. It could be. It's a question. Like, does Hoslow's pedal whip scale better with dex later on, or do they stay the same with strength? Is it even? I just kind of thought that they wouldn't do any damage, but I noticed that it's got descaling. Whoa! Oh, sorry. Honk! That's a cute one. You doing strength whips? I don't know. I'm asking if it's possible. Like, is the scaling? It says descaling for strength and dex, but I didn't know if that becomes like C or B for dex later on. And like last time I used the whip build was like launch of the game, so I just don't remember. $20 dexterity needed for those ones. Anything else while I'm here? I think that's probably it, Koro. I think I've already greedily used up too much of your time already. I'm trying to think if there is anything else that like it would be good to have one more of. I'm trying to think. I think I'm good. I think I'm probably good with that. You can set them to heavy and they strength scale. Really? I don't think I knew this, or I don't think I had the ability to put heavy on it on my other build. That's very, very intriguing to me. Enjoy this hero's grave. Yeah, thanks. Now that we've chased a shadow all the way down here. S dex scaling with Keen. Ah. Yeah, there's another dragon outside you're saying I missed. Fortis Axe. I could have sworn I've seen that dude. Could have sworn it. Lindell Soldier's Ashes. Oh, God! Oh, that scared me. Step into the light! So I wonder how high the scaling goes with heavy on the whips. Because I'd level them up and just try strength whips. But I'm assuming it's not going to be great. Oh, I want to go home. Okay. Look, these guys aren't even like jerks. All these guys are like nice. Maybe he's not. No, he's not. Never mind. I vouched for you, homie. You made me look stupid in front of my friends. I vouched for you. Koro, have some good rest, pal. Oh God, Revenants are usually where this thing is. I feel like Revenants are normally nearby these things. What? Aru Rumi is A grade scaling for strength with heavy, and Hoslo is B. Wow. Dragon Crest Shield Talisman +1. Of which ours is still better than that one, I think. So I still am above that. And yet I feel like we chased the PvPer down this way. Yeah, looks like we did. Oof, this is a big place. Ha! Bro, I said no hickeys with the zombie that grappled me earlier. So let's continue on. Oh, it's only those three? Interesting. Oh, what in the... Oh, goodness. Ow. Uh-oh. Get me out of there. I'm gonna freak out. Oh no! There we go. Get out of here, revenants. How come all those buffs last forever? I've got some gear that's giving me passives. If that's what it is. Oh, we're above those now. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, hello. I suppose we're gonna have to make this a whole thing, aren't we? Oh shit, wait a minute! He's got... Oh no. He's got that thing. He's got the light. We gotta take him to a thing. Excuse me, sir. I must find the light. Oh no! Okay, that's not so bad. There's no light here, though. Oh, good, he'll follow. Oh, no. Here we go. Yeah, that's right. Somewhere a heavy... Oh, so that was the switch. That was neat. I kind of wish there were more dungeons that had, like, such obviously different mechanics for them. Good night, Delagar. Have a good one, buddy. What do we suppose is in there, chat? Avisen! Triple digits! The 100 months! Or is Avisen? I think I've been saying it wrong. I apologize. Welcome back, my friend. 100 months! Thank you so much for sponsoring my content for so long. My goodness. You get to pick a game for us to eventually get around to playing. In your honor, Avisen. Thank you for 100 months of sponsoring my content. Seriously, it's... You believed in supporting our content back when we basically got this whole thing started, and I'm very humbled to still have someone like you still hanging around here after so many years. So thank you again very much. You don't have to pick a game, but if you would like me to play one live on stream on a scheduled day, you can make that suggestion so long as it's allowed on Twitch and it's within reasonable means for me to acquire it. You know, if it's like gonna require a ColecoVision, we might be in trouble, you know. 100 months, black card carrying member. I'll think on it, but anything that lets you roleplay and roar makes me happy. Oh man, roleplaying and roaring? Jeez. That could be anything from Dark Souls to Monster Rancher, depending on what it is. Alright. Let us see what beasts lie beyond this gate. Ancient hero of Zamor. Guys, like fast. It's like the guys in the mountaintop of the giants. All right, come here. Ow, with the frostbite. All right, enough of that. We're the adversaries. Something much Get out of my house. This is my house. Ancient Dragon Knight Kristoff. See, like, I wonder why Ancient... Wait, we'll actually explain something about Ancient Knight Kristoff. Legendary Ashen Remains. Uses to summon Spirit of Kristoff, the Ancient Dragon Knight. Spirit of Kristoff, an honorable knight of Lindell, who was also a devout worshipper of the ancient dragons. His skills strike down foes with thunderbolts, the dragon's weapon of choice. After the first defense of Lindell, Kristoff earned the hero's honor of Erdtree Burial for the feat of capturing Godfroy the Grafted. What's that got to do with this place? Or that guy? What's that got to do with anything? I don't know. Oh no, Hizzy, I know what it is. It's supposed to be the first time you encounter an enemy like that, and then later on you're like, oh god, it's normal enemies. No, it's a Godfroy, Ken. It's one of the quadruple, quintuple, pentuple G-named offspring. Gilderoy, Godfroy, Godric, Godwin. Moog, Mog, Mogwin, Margit, Morgrin, Morgaret, Marigold. I mean, like, seriously. Alright. Well, chat, we spent a lot of time just kind of like goofing around towards the end. I kind of feel like we could maybe for right now possibly, I don't really want to say shelf, but consider this done until DLC. Like, I was gonna go fight Malekith, but I'm like, we're kind of towards the end of today's stream. I could save that for like the next time I kind of want to do it, and I could think over whether I want which ending I want to get. I could think on that. Please, you can get Zamor armor if you haven't done it yet. Ooh, that sounds cool. It's not the wispy black knife assassinate stuff, is it? Back up the hill from where you are, as you haven't killed it. Here's a dragon up the hill. Up this hill. There's one in Ever Jail in Limgrave as well. Favorite one is right outside the second grace. The boss of the dungeon is Beastman of Farum Azula, who you have been farming. Who I've been farming? I haven't really been doing any farming at all in the game, so I'm not sure which character you're talking about. But I know there is one of those in that area. Armor of the guy you just fought. See, it's funny because I kind of thought it was just his gross skin. I thought he's just kind of like ice metal stone man. So the fact that he was wearing armor, cool. We'll definitely want to get that as well. You ever have to feed the pony, or can we give it apples? Oh yeah, we can give him Roa fruit. Which I don't see any of, despite having millions of them. What? Yeah, what's the description of blood-tainted excrement? The bloody excrement of a carnivorous beast. Mixed inside with half-digested flesh are dense colonies of tiny eggs of unknown but assuredly revolting origin. Yeah. Gold-tinged excrement. Someone's excrement. It has a golden tinge. Gold-tinged excrement is a highly stable substance It doesn't dry out, nor does it lose its customary warmth or scent. For better or for worse, it remains as is. Yeah. Okay. Can I do the Alexander quest line? Alexander is dead. He died in like 2 strikes of my sword. I felt very bad. Very invincible. I thought you were stronger! Energy. Around that. Hell yeah, Fulgur Bloom. Whoa! Oh, that's scared the crap out of me. All right, you want to make it a whole thing? You want to make it a whole thing? Oh shit! Whoa! Oh! Okay, I thought I jumped over that, but sure. We'll let the judges decide. We'll let the instant replay show who wore it best. Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh, got him on the head. Got him. He didn't like that. Oh, that's fire. Oh, of course it's fire and not attacking. Beast! How dare you invade these sacred lands between! I will kill you for your transgressions! Ah! Mighty you are! Oh! Do you not know that for one such as I, killing your kind is but a leisurely activity? Rest now, gentle beast of ancient days past. Weep not for tomorrow, ye babes of antediluvian antiquity. You're 30 hours in and you're only level 65. Ooh. Scott, you know, it's not a race, bud. You're gonna find that you're gonna like be just spending lots of time. Don't worry about it. You're doing great. How's your game going so far, by the way? Yeah, I think we've killed more dragons than anything else today. It's been very much a purge the dragon kind of sitch. Yo, these deer have gold skin. Yo, this deer's got electricity going through it. So of course, being a human, I kill it because, like, whoa! Hey, Sight of Grace that I haven't had. Oh, no it's not. Lightning Ram. Lightning Ram. Now you can be Sonic. Do you roll with that, or is it like the... I thought that was going to be like the fire charge with that hammer part. Is it? Do you actually roll with it? You roll and it does lightning? I have to see this. I have to see that. That sounds kind of interesting, actually. Be wary of dragon. Lightning Ram. Heavy Lightning Ram. Oh. I thought it would be faster. I thought at least it would be faster. That's really funny. A run with just Lightning Ram? God. I mean, I wonder if it counts as a charge attack and a skill and... Like I wonder if you could stack something for it, maybe. You roll faster downhill? Okay, let's test this. This is the science that I live for. Oh, look at that. I can do it even without the lightning. I can do it. Oh, we're picking up speed? No, not really. But you may as well just roll. And yet it is a different roll. Come here, wolves. Ah! Ah! Oh no! I was caught up in the moment. I was caught up in the moment. Sorry, chat. Damn it! It counts, I guess. Rolling is dangerous, as it would seem. Yeah, so like lightning ram. That's really funny. Like Sonic, dead. Even dropped his rings. Yes. Alright though, chat. I was gonna fight Malekith tonight, but I think I'm gonna think over what I want to do about this ending thing and about the DLC in the meantime. So tomorrow for stream, we're either gonna do a little more Elden Ring or we're going to do Soul Mask. Seems like a pretty interesting game. It's been out for a couple days at this point, though, so I don't know if it's how people are feeling about it after seeing it for a bit, but been definitely thinking about giving that a try. But we made some great progress today. We got through the ancient dragon equivalents. Some really fun fights today. Moog is dead. We have his drip. Although I do have the wrong hood on. Yes! Moog is dead. And we're basically set for the DLC now. So if we needed to, we could put it down. Alternatively, we could also start a new run. And do something else. Maybe, you know? All of these are a possibility. You gonna try Warhammer Speed Freaks? I heard that with its one game mode for the map for this test that it's pretty repetitive, but I had a really great time with it when I tried it with their first alpha test. I might just let it cook and then come back to it for when it launches. But we're absolutely gonna be playing that game on launch at least. All right. Well, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in today. Thank you to my amazing mod team for helping out with everything. And whether you're lurking or chatting, thank you for coming around and spending some time with us. We've been having a lot of fun. We've had many highs and lows, and they're gonna keep coming. Cap Nelson's 3 years! Oh! Oh! Captain Nelson's! Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the 3 years of sponsoring my content, and hope you're doing well. Happy sub-anniversary. Thank you for everything, buddy. Holy heck. Wowee. Sorry I'm late. Thanks for all those good streams. You are an institution here, Captain Nelson's. You're an old soul, and I appreciate you for still sticking around our neck of the woods. Really appreciate seeing you. We are heading out now, though, after streaming for just about another 9 hours. We've been having long Elden Ring streams. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I really have been. So we'll see how we feel about tomorrow. Like, I don't think I want to beat the game before the DLC, but I don't want to stop playing either. So we might just like play something like Soul Mask and then come back to playing Elden Ring in the evenings or something. Maybe. I'm not entirely certain. But let's see. We are going to find someone to raid. Let me see. Actually, you know what? You know what? Wait. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. That. And no, this guy here. Oh, Booty Bob, I'm so sorry. I'll put the VOD. I'll publish the VOD if you have any interest in checking it out. But we've been streaming for 9 hours, buddy. We gotta take a break. We gotta stop for the day. But we will be back tomorrow. And like I was saying before, maybe we'll do New Game Plus. Maybe we'll start a new run. Maybe we'll figure something else out. But my goodness, am I having a good time. You're leaving, I'm gonna cry. Vaughn isn't the same. Booty Bob, I'm sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. Gotta say, though, I'm very flattered. I'm very flattered. I will. How about this? I will stream tomorrow just for you. Okay. So tomorrow's stream dedicated to Booty Bob. How much of the game do you have left? We are right before what I believe to be Malekith. We did just kill the ancient, like, multi-headed dragon in the Dragon Temple. Malenia is dead. So, like, we're kind of, like, pacing ourselves a bit at this point. Did a lot of dragon content today. But Malekith, from my understanding, is next. I don't know how many more major bosses are left. I think it might just be, like, Everjails and stuff. Unless there's a lot that I've missed. I'm not really sure. We'll have to find out. Let's see. Let me see. Alright. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and raid. You know what? I'm actually, we're gonna raid Battle Z. They're playing Fortnite, which is not something they normally play. It's not something we normally would watch either. But he is a streamer who has been like working really hard with Warhammer Total War 2 and 3 over the past couple of years, and he's got a sponsorship right now for a game that's not Warhammer. So you know what? I'm gonna go drop you guys all off over there, and you guys don't have to stay, but just tossing him a little bit of support during his sponsor hour, because he's just gonna be a bro. Hey, Ryu, we're just heading on out of here. Thanks for the raid, though, bud. Yo, Battle Z. Alright, there we go. Can you beat the game and not do New Game Plus because I'm on another character and I don't want to start over before the DLC? Yeah, Meko, my understanding is that you basically get like a definitive point where you're like, you get to make a decision that starts over. You know? You know? Good friend? We try to be. We try to be sometimes. All ships rise on high tides, right? Right? Okay. Well, again, everybody, thank you for joining us on our Elden journey. It's been so much fun. I really appreciate people who've been sticking around to check out the content. And it's going to be a lot of fun to do more of it coming up. We will definitely be playing the DLC when it comes out. Soul Mask probably tomorrow, unless we do more Elden Ring, because I'm obsessed with it. We'll see. One of those two things is going to happen. All right? Thank you all for tuning on in today, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. My intro was lagging. Damn it! There it goes. That was weird. Alright, bye!
The thing for me is understanding the difference. Yo, Tangent, how are you doing, dude? And we're doing a sponsored segment at the moment. Thank you so much for the raid. We normally play RTS games around here, but today we're playing some Fortnite as part of a sponsor. I know you've been doing a sponsor stream recently, so I hope that's been going well, matey. Much love to you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Always got to thank the driver. Always got to thank the driver. We pop into Reckless Rails. Is it Twisted Towers? That's the original one. Hey, Hunter. Good to see you, buddy. Is it Twisted Towers? It's the OG spot to drop with the Hermes.